Mic test, mic test. Hello everyone and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. I hope we're all having a wonderful day today because I most certainly am. It is time for our long Saturday stream because that is what we are going to be doing. I'm very much looking forward to it because it means we get to see a whole lot more of this crazy kooky story that Xenoblade Chronicles has given us. You know, crazy kooky with robo girls and soul transfers and hate boners for Dunban. You know, all the good things. And also valleys made of sword, or swords that have become valleys. It's curious that they even specify that it is in fact a valley, because that means that there are high points going down to a central low point, which makes sense. It is described as a valley, but it's neat how it's like, oh yeah, the sword is so thick that it has like that kind of I don't want to say detail, but that kind of terrain where it's not just like a flat plane. Like I would think like, oh, the planes of the sword because it's flat, but no, it's not flat. It's It actually has very much like differences in vertical stuff, which is neat. But yeah, so we are just going to be continuing on with some more of there we go. With some more of this game. Yeah, nothing much happened to me in life since last stream, which I guess is good. It's a good thing. I was just able to enjoy my Saturday morning, which is nice, so we'll take it. There ain't much else to do other than move out. I could buy those, I guess those not, so the weapons that are not necessarily all that great, I could buy a couple of those. But it seems like they are weapons that are specifically made so you don't need to have enchant going before being able to hurt mechons, which I mean might be good, like without a doubt. Like it might behoove me to go get said things just because of where we're going, but also at the same time I don't feel like doing that because I want to hold out on my money just in case, because I am buying skill books now, which means that I am getting not necessarily super low on money, because like there aren't many skills left that I don't on like different people that are not able to be maxed already, at least until their 3rd level. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, on the off chance that I need to buy them, I would like to have the amount, because it's like, the further you get in the game, the further I get in the game, seems like the more the books will cost more, right? Like, because they're for better skills. So I don't want to have to worry about that. Okay, well, let's go. You all ready? Let me know what you've been up to. Looks like you've been through a lot. Tell me about it. Tell Dixon what has happened. No, that's tell Dixon what has happened. Dixon, this is what has happened. We found Fiora. She's a robot. She don't remember us. We want to get her back. Also,
Fiora?
Yep.
You mean Dumban's sister?
Yes, yes. No, a different Fiora. Yes. I mean, how many other Fioras do you think we could talk about, bro?
So that's why you're all looking so down. I can't believe they're sticking Homs into those faced mechon. Looks like they weren't just eating us.
See, I find it interesting that it's specifically just Homs, right? It's not, it's like, oh, there's a Hyantia one, or there's even like a Nopon one. It's like, oh no, it's just Homs that are getting sacked and put into there. I think it would be really cool to see like a faced mechon, but it's a Nopon in the middle. And just talking weird. It would be very funny.
They made Mumkar into one. He was the one who attacked Colony 9.
Oh, and there was me thinking he snuffed it in that battle.
Would have been better, honestly.
Aren't you surprised?
Did he attack Colony 9? I don't know what drives those mechon. I've given up trying to figure them out. It don't surprise me one bit. Still, Mumkar as well, eh?
As well.
Things are getting interesting.
Sorry?
Oh, nothing.
It's always people with close relation to Dunban that get put into those goddamn mechon.
It is time for us to return. I would like to continue providing assistance, but my help is required in assembling Homs for the Allied force. There are also my duties as seer to consider. Okay,
see you later, Alvis, you totally benign person. I don't trust you.
Then I'll be off too.
Okay, bye, Dixon.
You lot should be alright getting Fiora back.
Hopefully.
In the meantime, we'll be getting ready for battle.
Well, have fun with that. Do you have the ability for... Well, I mean, I guess Dixon can make weapons that can affect the mechon now without, Shulk's enchant. So, I mean, I guess it should be fine.
Thanks for coming this far. We'll be fine. We can handle ourselves.
Maybe.
Galahad
We can try to
Fortress
handle
is a
ourselves.
key position for the mechon. You can't just rush in, all guns blazing.
Why not? That's what I want to do.
Agreed. We will infiltrate via the ether inlets. If I'm right and the Mechon do feed off ether, then we're sure to find some form of influx channel. Our objective is to reach one of those channels.
Okay, so I need to reach an ether river, basically.
Don't go dying on
River's
me,
going into the
Shulk.
castle? No, fortress.
I won't. You take care as well.
Yeah, don't die on me, please. Okay, yeah, I'll die. I never intend to. It just generally sneaks up on you most of the time in these kinds of games.
Cheers.
See you later, Dixon. Bye, Elvis. Have a grand old time, you two. Stay
Looks
safe.
like it's just us.
Be well.
Right. We head for the hilt of the sword. Galahad Fortress.
Oh yeah, let's do it.
Okay.
Done, Ben?
1 year on. Now, at last, we will seize our destiny. Isn't that right, Shulk?
Indeed it is. Done, Ben. Yeah, it was literally 1 year ago. We did this fight at Sword Valley, and we got a year of time. Oop, hello there. Eagle. Oh.
So another has appeared with the ability to wield the Monado.
So this guy's been alive since the start, I guess?
Why would Zanza release the Monado? He surely knows it would become a double-edged sword. Yet he relinquishes it to that mere child. And a face escaped my control and acted alone. Now that the Monado has been freed, it appears the usefulness of the faces has come to an end. Although, perhaps there are still things to be learned from having them challenge the boy.
Okay. Yeah, because the faces were made specifically to counter the Monado, so it's like, okay, well, they're not useful if the Monado can hurt them now. But we still have to, of course, fight them and actually defeat them instead of getting absolutely bish slapped by them repeatedly. Bitter broccoli. Citron gooseberry. Gooseberry? I don't think I've ever had anything like... Because gooseberry, isn't that like an actual thing? I'm sure there's a berry out there called a gooseberry, without a doubt. But I don't think I've ever had something with it. It's like boysenberry. I don't know if I've ever had boysenberry anything. But I can't say that like with 100% certainty. It's just like a 95% certainty. Okay, so that's the fortress, or one fortress. Let's go to Collectopedia. Okay, one more veg needed, one more fruit needed, one more parts needed, and have not found a single flower in this valley yet. Which surprises no one, given that it is, in fact, a desolate, barren wasteland. Got a purple lamp. That's good. We love purple lamps. Oop, wait. Get that. Juicy melon. There's a melon. Oh, hello there. Just excuse me. God damn it, why do they all?
You're not invincible. Monado,
Okay, there we go. I mean, I guess it's better that they all come. At least in this very specific instance. Because it, because it allows the, enchant to stay in effect for the entire time, instead of just, during the single fight. What I am finding is that guys thinking it really is just a matter of the characters are not the highest level, unfortunately.
Will we?
Melia, this is bad.
I see.
Bring it on! We can definitely do this! Hey, don't hog on the glory! Everyone!
Case.
We got through that pretty good!
Let us hurry onward.
Good thing I'm here. No?
Definitely need more levels, because I don't want to Blade Leggings Jaw Nibbler, Blade Leggings Jaw Nibbler, Blade Leggings Jaw Nibbler, because I don't want to you know, that's or heal 3. No, I like muscle up. And your ether up is okay. Sub menu, swap gems. Current. Put those snow trunks on jail shoes. Because I'm just thinking of yeah, I don't know how much each level gives in terms of stat bonuses, but it feels like if it's anything similar to Xenoblade 3, then a level is actually decently important. Like if you do not have the level, then you're gonna have a very hard time killing anything. Also, I need to remember that I can just topple them. That will also take care of them. Electric ether here. Cool. So if you're able to topple the things, then they can get hurt as well. Collectopedia. Okay, so we need one more strange, above attorney Dumba and Smiley as he named this. Beautifully lush. Darkness bottle. Melia named this proudly, darker and deeper than the night. Melia proudly named it. Not just named it because she was like forced to, but she saw that and was like, this is its name. I'm so proud of me naming it this. The Darkness Bottle. 6th gate. Okay. Now we're gonna run across purple lamp. Jump. Because, I mean, hey, give me big areas like this. Definitely want to explore them to some degree. But of eternity, 52. Might be able to deal with that, but probably not, because it seems a bit large. Just a tad. Just a little bit. Seems a wee bit massive. Okay. Get those. Delirium Foxglove. That's new. Delicate black fire, great rarity that takes on its nutrients from charcoal. Ah, yes, charcoal. Well known for being nutritious. My flower nutrients. Everything that a flower could possibly need can be found in charcoal. God, that's funny. Okay. Let's go up. Oink. Got the darkness bottle. And collecting each of these, each of the things as they show up. Hey, Dex, I was seeing you. Just been busy sniffing, filling in forms because they have nice, but they ask about tax, so that's Americans. I'm showing that. Nice! Congratulations! That's good. Secure Dolgan outpost, defeat proven person at Dolgan. Sure. Yeah, no, that's really congratulations, man. Like I remember when I had affiliate, I was playing Cold Steel 3, which was really cool. But yeah, no, it's been a while, but it's a big deal to finally be able to like monetize the channel and get the emotes and stuff. Like, it's nice. Ow, why'd that hurt so bad?
I am with you. Razor, win. The ether is flowing through me.
Go. Boink. And also I need to take these fights because they're Buster. I can't remember. Buster's really good on these guys. I can't really confirm because most ones are filling by family, not myself, so it's a bit of a conundrum. Totally call it fair and balanced. Yeah, of course, totally fair and balanced. Without a doubt. That's how you describe it. There we go. Not sure how much of a bonus I get if I kill higher level enemies than myself. But that was an amethyst headpiece, which isn't bad. Yeah, let's give all that to him. You got ether up. You should have stood no chance. They all took 70. Jesus, my God, man, that's crazy. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so now I got heal bonus up, so that's really good. Restore HP to recover, heals the party slightly after a chain attack. That's good, but I want to go back to integrity. Because the main reason why I even got that thing was so that I could put oh wait, no. Was so that on her thing here I could boost her heal. Here we go. Got to see the stocky move and fall over as Mia got taken out and then Nana immediately afterwards. Dude, it's good. It's so good. Okay, so that's all taken care of. What am I suddenly on? You? Or wait, no, you. Yeah, well, you don't have any infinity coins. Got to say 100% to 0 in less than a second. Thanks, game. Yep. It's always fun. Strength up buff at start battle with higher level enemies, which I mean, guess should be proccing pretty frequently. Further increase aggro drawn by. So this is the big one that I want to get. Everything else is just fine. And then after I get this, I can. Ball took 4,500 to 2. Oh God, dude, you are just ripping the game to shreds. Come on. Come on.
This isn't going well. I see it.
The guard was like, his skills, here's a heaven and earth cut. Yeah, exactly.
I'm feeling it. Right. This is not good. Okay, sure. Got it. I'm turning up the heat. You're really getting into this, right? We can definitely do this.
Building within me. That's right. Heal. That's right.
Good.
Activated.
Don't hog all the glory. Everyone, let's go.
Come on, knock him down, please. I mean, it's good XP, but I feel like I just need some. Like, it definitely feels like it made XP a lot easier to get in Xenoblade, purely by focusing on like the blue enemies. Gate lock release. Okay, cool, nice. Naturally, I clipped all one shots. Bar balls because I clipped the sliding balls. Just the slide. Slide to the left. Slide to the right. Crisscross.
Let's do this.
I expect nothing short of our very best.
Shit, that's gonna be.
Right, we can definitely do this. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant! Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Very well. Ether is flowing through me.
All together now.
Let's do that.
Protect my friends.
Everyone, make a run for it.
What we're gonna do is we're just going to run away. Because what I'm trying to do is not kill them all in one fight, but, you know, slowly work all of them down. Because I was not expecting that little annoying unit to be present. So I'm just gonna run away. 'Cause you know what? Sometimes that's the best thing that you can do. Just run. Get out of there. Help yourself. Okay, everyone back. Good. Okay. Well, he doesn't walk all the way back. Yeah, because luckily the ones that you kill stay dead. So it's like, okay, well. Oh, and it seems they also despawn if you leave them be. See, I don't know if I should actually go for this. Because, I mean, like, the annoying thing with it is... Come on. Go enchant. Yourself. Good. Okay. Almost 12,000 damage on a good shot for. Come on, Shulk. I need you to hit because I need, bro. You dumb fuck. Like, really just needed him to hit a couple times. So, stop swinging now. Like, my god, Shulk really making himself easy to dislike. So I'm just sitting here like, hey man, I really need you to not miss 4 times in a row because I need to proc shield on you, you dipshit. And then proceeds to miss 3-4 times in a row and is not able to get shield procced in time for this fucker's skill. I think I had 230 hours. I'm on Rainbow Road. I can't have Guido leave me, but he has some stealing to do. Justin's over 900 strength. Oh god. That's so much. That is so much. Okay, we're just gonna do this. Yeah, see. The more I go with this, the more I do want to get Rhine. The more I want to get Rhine. Just Rhine, the weapon that would allow him to at least immediately start proccing aggro. Because the thing is, aggro seems to be based off of both damage and, like, move/character doing a thing. So when I start a fight and I can't immediately put enchant on, that means they can't really start getting any kind of like significant aggro. It's all focused near entirely on Shulk, which is kind of the issue. So even though it might be a damage decrease, I might go get that.
Let us hurry onwards.
Especially because he fucking loves to seem to miss and not build up his gauge. And this gear. Mithril gear, amethyst gear. He already has amethyst gear, so you know, let's swap gems of current. So at least he has more defense. HP up 2, quick step, strength up. Is there an accuracy up? Is accuracy agility? Probably is. Oh well, my aim is to have Ball eventually get one shot on final bosses too, dude. That'll be so neat to see. Be like, oh yeah, you know, here we go. just gonna remove this boss from the game, as you do, as you're wont to do. Bam. Yeah, it's not gonna work.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Very well.
I see it.
That, or I'll just swap it back down to casual, because that's also another option. Right. Might not be the answer we wanna see, but I mean it might be the easiest and most time efficient, frankly. Good.
Ready to roll. We can definitely do this. Powering up. Good job, everyone.
Okay.
See whose strength is the genuine article.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's go. Okay, yeah, I can teleport back here. So let's just go back. Yeah, it's probably a smart decision to
Hello.
to buy at least Rhine, because he needs to gather aggro. Is the main thing. Mechon, yeah, see, I really wish strength down, weapon power. Yeah, once we're out of Mechon land, I'll swap his weapon back on, because it has a bunch of things on it, which seems to be good. Strength up 3, lightning attack 2. See, that's blaze plus 2. Let's give her electric plus 3, because that's probably better for her. And strength up 2. Let's do strength up 3 for more damage on him. Okay, should be fine. Hopefully that will kind of fix the problems we're having. Oop, oop, fuck. Can you stop this? Ed.
There's no end to them. Now's perfect for a chain attack.
Ed. Okay. Go.
Hobble the glory. Everyone, let's go. Take this. Okay.
Ed.
Just one
Take
more.
out
Now it's right.
the little one.
This is the Monado's power.
Buster.
It's
Okay.
over. Let's
Good.
not lose our heads, though.
Almost level 46 on Rhine and Shulk. That'll be good.
Right, you're a lifesaver. All right, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this. Backslash. Shadow Eye. Now it's right.
Let us remain vigilant.
Come on.
Who else wants some?
I might have to swap Melia out for Sharla. I think might be one of the big issues that I'm probably encountering, because I like Melia and I like the damage that she does. But at the same time, not having someone with like super competent heals is kind of being an issue right now, especially because it's not like Rhine is built to be able to like self-subsist. It's like we don't have that capability yet, if at all. It's like, yeah, Shulk has heals, but it's the one heal. While it's decent, it's not like a massive part of his health. I have to imagine that at some point you can just kind of build Rhine to be, you can just build Rhine to be a, oh yeah, okay, so do her summons... If she does her summon, like, that's what I want to say. I want to see if her releasing her summon actually, like, does anything. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, well, I was hoping that... Dead. Okay. Take that one. Dead. Let's do this. Might not be the best, but... Okay. Oh, I missed. Dill too early. I don't know why I go for the big or the best blue when I'm doing these fights. It's pretty dumb of me. It's like I just need to do the light blue and that's good enough. Come on. And of course, you fucking move off your... It's like, oh yeah, but as soon as I use speed on Rhine, it's like, oh hey, I'm just gonna swap to Melia because she apparently got enough aggro in 5 seconds, or a second. And it's like, hey, Rhine, why do I equip you with... Why do I equip you with fucking aggro boosting shit if you're not gonna boost your aggro? It's pretty stupid. Keep the aggro. That's your entire point. Everything I have on you right now is purely for the sake of having aggro. Like... I guess I should probably... Let's swap Last Stand in for that. Engage. Zerk. Level up. Get a copy. Damage. Okay, let's boost light heal down to 20.5 seconds. Air slash. That'd be good. I could boost Buster up a little bit more. Might be worth it to try and enchant up higher. Trying so hard with these guys, man. I want to do this side quest. I'll do one more light attempt here, and then if not, then I'm just gonna put it in casual. Come on, Ryan. Take the aggro. Okay, what are you gonna do? Deadshot 4. Okay, I can shield that. Good. Okay, you just did like so much damage in no time at all.
Don't you dare give up. We need you, Shulk.
I'm alright, thank you.
Okay, you know what, that's not happening. Okay, cool, great. You can stop. I'm trying to run away anyway. Like, there's no need to force me to watch the thing. I'm not planning to look at it.
The backbone you have?
Yes. No, yeah, it is. It is all the backbone I have. Option, game, casual. Yep. Just gonna casual this. 'Cause I want to do it. And this is the benefit of doing a long stream, because it means I can repeatedly do stupid shit like this, and just don't have to worry nearly as much. Bam.
There is strength in unity.
Now you're getting it, Lilia. Come on. This isn't going well. I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
Alright, I'm feeling it. We can definitely do this.
Shit. Yeah, I definitely. I should probably look into seeing if I can't get more double attacks on Shulk, or I see any double attacks, because take the thing off. Because it's like I need his like I need his thing to be on so frequently. Like I need his Ryan cap. Good. Take off. Like I need his skill or his Monado to be able to be activated like so frequently that it probably makes more sense for me to put double attack on him. That way, every auto attack he has a chance of proccing it twice. Frozen gauntlets, mountain spear. Okay, frozen gauntlets. The gauntlets are you, which is chill defense 4, strength up. Okay, you can't wear them. You can. Laze defense. I mean, Jody up. I'll put those on you because the one that you already have on is kind of. It's not anything special in terms of the stuff that you're wearing or you're using. So, mountain spear. Much better min, but not as much max. It's a much closer thing. But that's, I feel like it's too much of a decrease on the max roll. It's like I greatly prefer the, I greatly prefer a closer damage roll, but at the same time I don't want to decrease the max so much when it doesn't need to be. Is my mentality on it? Okay. So, do I just come over here now? Fourth gate. Cool. Nice. Yoink. Advent Rock Smash. Or Achievement Rock Smash.
How can this be?
We win!
Let us hurry onwards.
Let's not
Yeah,
lose
casual
our
will just tell me. It'll just tell me get the XP. And also, you're big, but I kind of want to see if I can't fight you. You're really big. Okay, let's get veg and fruit and parts max. Good footing 3. No idea what that does. Probably makes so it's like hard to topple or knock over. HP steel 3. Gonna have to check that out. HP steel. First attack plus 3. Okay, let's take a look at those. First attack plus increases damage dealt by the first attack by 50%. 12% probability, then auto attack will recover 50 HP. I'll put that on him. First attack plus 50%. I mean, that's pretty darn good. Like, if I want, like, I could see putting that on if you were, like, near guaranteed to, like, if you were more guaranteed to, if you were more guaranteed to be able to, like, get that kind of thing on bosses.
I'm really feeling it. Yo!
Okay, yeah, no, you can't topple this bitch.
Sword drive! Down, Melia!
Leave it to me. Now, healing aqua. None can oppose us.
We did it! Monado, lend us your power!
Yoink. Oop.
Behold the power of the Monado! Light, heal! Alright, I'm feeling it!
Oop. Please stop. That's big damage. Mega flamethrow. Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, and of course you're dazed, so there's nothing I can do. Okay, great. Yeah. That's what we love to see.
Sorry.
No giving up now! Right! Light, heal!
We need you, Shulk.
It's like, oh yeah, cool, you're gonna give me a future sight, and it's like nothing I can actually deal with.
I see it.
Dude, I just wanna kill Big Robot. That's all I wanna do.
Take this! Stream! We can definitely do this! Come on! Beat! You're not invincible! Monado, enchant!
Sorry.
Fucking Ryan, why did you have to come fucking near me, man? When I got hit, if you didn't go hug him. Won't be true grenade game for me unless I get all bosses from now on and be one-shotted. Dude, you'll be able to do it. Great. I should not be having this issue. I'm on fucking casual mode, man. But I'm also... I am hamstringing myself because it's like, yeah, I could have a lot better defense on, like, Shulk. And potentially, like, better offense and other stuff if I didn't insist on keeping my movement speed maximized. There's a part of me that's like, hey man, the game is gonna give me these items that can make me move faster, and the game is going to be in the overworld for the most part, and a lot of the game is going to be movement. Yeah, I want to do that faster.
Let's not lose our heads, though!
It's like, yes, of course I'm going to, and always try and keep that as on as possible. Okay, so what happens if you try to swap with current gems? Okay, so it does take them off. Interesting. Method armor. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's also... I'm definitely not helping myself by... only, like, once again, it doesn't really feel like... Well, I say once again. It doesn't feel like there is necessarily an optimal party in this game. Like, if you could have 4 characters, I could definitely see there being an optimal party. But due to the fact that... of, like, the way the game... like, battle system works... having... like, right now I'm in, like, a weird tank and 2 deeps setup, and it works. But then it's like, oh yeah, I could also have a healer, but that doesn't feel optimal, right? But at the same time... because I'm, you know, encountering these problems, there's also a level of, like, oh, well, could be better if I did have heals, but that necessitates me putting a healer in for one of the deeps if I still want to maintain a tank. And it's very interesting to be playing a game like that. Because most of the time, it's like, oh yeah, there is either... hard optimal, or there's not much choice, so you can't even, like, consider optimality. Or, like, the optimal one will just be so obvious that it's barely even a choice. You know? Okay. It's kind of like in, I guess Grandia is a good example, right? There's no need to think about optimality because the game at every single instance forces you to either use certain characters or forces you to not be able to use certain characters. So you don't even get the choice of yes or no. It's just, yes, here are the ones you're using right now. Have fun. And, like, there is a level of, like, oh yeah, it is pretty nice when that is the case because you don't have to think about it. And not having to think about the things makes it really easy to use. It's like, okay, you are given the puzzle pieces with which to act upon. You are not trying to solve a puzzle, but you are just piecing them together for each individual fight instead of, oh, I have to try and figure it out in general, right? Because, like, any combination of people here could work as a squad, but it's figuring out which ones I like and which ones I want to interact with. Grants immunity to strength down debuff, so you steal XP with Yoink and share with the party. So we got our Yoink with half HP. Okay, how are you doing? Increase ether when HP is at half. Like, I want this, but boost defense when HP is at half could be pretty darn good. Is physical defense up? Yeah. I mean, I'm doing my best. That's all that really matters. Did you get a new skill? You got Cure Round. Grants a period debuff immunity to the party. Whatever. Okay. Healing gift. I wish it wasn't... See, it's not even that much of a heal either. But I mean, it's better than nothing. But also, it's 20% of her max HP, which probably isn't all that good, for being real. You know what? Yeah, let's boost copy. And then I'm gonna put copy in for heal. Because that should boost her DPS, I think. I would imagine. Because if she's able to bring out the, he's able to bring out the last one sooner instead of having to wait for that thing to proc. Especially if she uses it with, like, lightning or something. It would probably be pretty darn good. Right, because lightning is, or summon lightning is her best DPS move as of right now, I think. Backslash. Okay. And bam. How much damage? That's a good amount of damage. I like it. The treasure chest came and dropped on Jilk's head. I'm so sorry, bud. Except I'm kind of not. Stellar gear. No. Doesn't have slots. Doesn't have slots and it's not obscenely good. I'm not even gonna consider it. Because that's kind of the level it has to be at for me to even consider using something without slots. It's like it has to be obscenely good. Like the stats have to be so high above the things that allow slots that it would be dumb of me not to do it. Either storage area, Bond of Eternity. God, this area is really big. Backslash. And take you out, level up to 47. Let's do that. Nice Buster Sword. Buster. Amethyst legs. And nothing. Okay. Amethyst legs, if you would. Yeah. Nope. Can you guys give me a good. Thank you. It's like I was thinking. Oh, I need right gloves. I was just thinking, I was like, oh yeah, I need to, demolish them a little bit better. You guys? Nice. Yeah, double attack would be really good on him.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem. Understood. How's this? Skills, Melia.
No.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Understood.
Damn.
Just one left. Now it's Ryan's
Okay. Good. Topple. Good.
We did it.
Wake up! Summon!
Powering up.
Wake up! Summon! Summon! Copy!
Easy there, Ryan.
Razor! Wind!
Now it's Ryan's time. Getting this, yo.
Good. Okay.
Become stronger.
Luckily, these quests give good bonus XP. Orion gloves.
We got through that pretty good.
Good. And affinity
Man,
coins.
what a bunch of jokers.
Orion gloves. Hat. Spear. Gauntlets. Orion glove. Oh, they're heavy. Okay. Burst arms. Less strength. but significantly more defense for both. Yeah, I think that's worth it. And we got another mountain spear. I got amethyst legs. Boots. Nope. Skill. What was going on here? Okay. Greatly increases ether. Good. That's actually really nice. Increase ether, extends poison. Increases knife, prevents reduction of accuracy when tension falls. Grants immunity. Increases agility, boosts wind. Okay. So I'm gonna get this one for just that one, and I'm gonna swap over to here for the damage boosts. And Dunban got that. Restores HP during crit hit. Increases aggro drawn when dealing damage. Grants HP buff. Increases damage. Yeah, I'll go with here. I think that's safe. Good. Oh. Arts. She got Summon Earth. Earth reduces physical damage, discharge, inflicts poison. It's not bad. It's not bad. But ether damage, poison effect time 30 seconds. Summon circular and user physical damage down. I'm not sure. Like all my other stuff for right now. Oh, Riki is angry. This aura lets enemies feel the pain of a hero pawn's wrath. Counter all non-talent art damage by dealing 2, 4, or even 8 times the amount as spike damage. That's pretty good. That's a good aura. That's a good aura. I mean, 120-second cooldown, but I mean, and only 15-second effect time, but if he's able to draw aggro and just, like, take massive amounts of damage, then he could just give it back. As long as he doesn't go down. Because, obviously, spike damage is only active so long as your character is not, you know, dead. Or knocked out. Unconscious. Okay. Up here. Kind of funny how they refer to this as mining. It's like, this thing's already in a machine. It's already been mined. Yeah, the ether's like electric green goop. Fun times. Fun times. Okay. Oop, hello there. Might I interest you in some death, please?
Definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Just one more left.
Oop. There's gonna be a second one.
Hang in there. Don't give up. Heal. Okay, that was too easy.
See your strength is the genuine article.
Let's not lose
Okay,
our
everyone's
heads,
almost
though.
level 48. Well, he's halfway, but Ryan and Shulk are almost level 48. Shulk should meet it a little bit earlier because he's got the bonuses. Come on.
This is the Monado's power. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Summon.
Now it's right time. Split edge. Bring it on.
Just decide, you know, I'm just gonna pop every skill if I can't guarantee the effect, the bonus effect. It's like, oh, okay, you know what, F it, just pop literally everything. That'll solve it.
Summon wind.
Good.
All together now.
Let us exhibit our strength. Ether is flowing through me.
We got through that pretty good.
Let us remain vigilant.
Let's not lose our heads, though.
Let's not lose our edge, though. Yeah, I'm wondering at what point I should start like looking into gems, because I mean there's obviously certain gems that, you know, I probably don't want to make too early, or I'm not able to make right now, but other ones where it's like if I can get some more of like the speed up gems, that'd be pretty cool. Or like any of the passive, like, oh, more XP, more AP, ones that would just be generally good to have more of, even if it's not necessarily equipped, to put on to other people. Flower, good. Just need one more strange part, and then I'll have all of Sword Valley. Auto heal up 3. What's auto heal? Auto heal up 3. Increases HP recovered by auto heal outside of battle by 10%. I mean, doesn't matter. Increase blow down resistance by 20. Auto heal, 30 HP recovered every 2 seconds while an aura is Ooh, okay. You know what? That starts to make a little bit more sense as to how you could have Rhine just kind of exist with no worries, and it's, hey, he almost always has a aura active where he should. If you build him up with a whole bunch of those things, whereas like every X number of seconds you get this much health when an aura is active, and stack those, it's like, okay, every couple of seconds you can get hundreds of health hit points back. And the enemy would have to kind of DP race it, or DPS race it, to get him down, which would be contagious to me. Oh, wait. There we go.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Understood. Summon
We can definitely do this.
Bam.
greatest strength.
Level up. Nice.
Stronger than anyone else.
Your strength is the genuine
Yeah, the nice little slight boost to XP and AP is going to help significantly the longer he has it on. Rex Biter, Jaw Nibbler. Yeah. Wait, did you already have that on? Or is that... Huh. Nope on cap, nope on top. Nope on gloves. Dick blade leggings. Nope on shoes. Here, take panther shoes. Yoink.
Let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Very well.
Chain attack. Ready to roll. All right, let's focus our efforts. Not a problem.
Understood. Razor wind. This is flowing through me.
We can definitely do this. Bernardo. Buster.
Summon
Damage.
Are you tired?
No, I am fine. Rhine, however, I'm not so sure about.
A little fly flitting around.
Sorry. Didn't get
Annoys me.
enough sleep.
Yeah, I've said before how much I despise bugs.
Wake up. Rhine.
Ryan, wake up! Wake up! Ba-da-ba-da-ba. There was that area that I think I can go to now, but I'm gonna hold off. Oh, there's a thing over there. Need to go get that thing. Probably not an important thing, but it's there, and therefore I must have it. While I drink my water, while focusing on. Yep. Just a bud of eternity. Fuck. There we go. Good. Okay. That's why you want to have Shulk be able to run as fast as possible. It's because they're wide open areas that you just need to run across, and if you slower, it takes longer.
Can we get in through there?
Probably.
It looks as though it's unguarded. It should make for a decent entry point.
Now's our chance, Dunban.
Yes. But don't lower your guard. The Mechon may just be hiding.
The Mechon may just be hiding. It's true, they might be. Do I think they are? Nah, probably not. Oop, did not mean to fall. Oh. Seeing someone just fall and just absolutely kiss the ground afterwards. Poor bastard.
I've been waiting for you.
Hello there.
How predictable. I knew you were going to come.
How could you? How could you do this to your own kind?
That ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm just having the time of my life here. Ain't that the point? I even get to take out that annoying Monado brat.
Oi, Beardy! You're talking pretty tough there. Don't be so sure you can take us all on by yourself.
Come on!
Beardy.
I ain't that
Even have a
stupid.
beard.
What's that sound?
You scumbag!
Well then, Monado boy. Think you can do it? Can you kill them all? I wonder who's inside. Who could it be? Your dad? Your mom? Maybe that special someone. Aha! Looks like we have our first contestant. Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
No.
It's just like with Zanza. Shala, look out!
Too bad she won't give me much of a fight.
You can finally acting properly.
Shulk?
Everyone, watch out for the green claws. And the other one's spears. There's something different about them.
Something different. Is it poison? Is it pure ether?
You catch on quick, boy. You're right. These weapons are special. They were made especially to decompose you homs. And no, wait. Any being from Bionis.
Oh, that's very bad.
How can that be?
I don't know about all this technical stuff, but it's something to do with that ether. Ether is like the Bionis blood. The fortress sucks its blood out for us. Then we use it to make this green liquid.
You monsters!
Pretty clever, don't you think? This world suits me just fine, Dunban.
Munka, you're gonna pay.
I'm tired of
You're
your
gonna
yapping,
pay.
Mr. Hero. I'm gonna squish you like a slug, right here where we shared such lovely memories.
Okay, time to fight. Okay, let's... I agree with either one HP is a half. I would love to believe... Actually, you know, let's just shift this. Mass-produced face. shan't.
And we're stronger than anyone else. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Take out the ads first. No, yeah,
We can definitely do this.
good. Any other stuff?
Give it all you got, Melia.
They're just showing up. That's pretty good.
Here we go.
Let's go here.
Backslash. You're out.
Like, I don't know if, okay, good. Somehow got a level from that. Don't exactly comprehend that, but hey, we'll take it. Okay, I healed myself. What the fuck?
Stay strong. Definitely do this. You're not invincible. Monado, enchant. Okay, guys. Now we're putting together. So this is what teamwork is.
Good. Nice. Can we just kill Mumkar now? Please?
The Monado is too much.
Yes. This is the power of the Monado. You wanted it, so now you can have it, Mumkar!
I'm better than all of you. You're the one who's finished.
I got a laser.
Hey! Stop!
Inches.
Get out of my way, Shulk! It's Mumkar!
Yeah?
He's not a Mechon!
So?
Have you forgotten everything he's done? Where is your killer instinct? Now is the time! I hate him, Dumban!
Then let him
For
die.
what he did to Fiora and the Emperor! So of course I want to get my revenge!
So let it happen.
Shulk.
But Face Mechon are not like the others.
I
They're
mean-
people like us.
Yeah?
Are you really willing to kill another Homs?
Yes.
Yes. Sometimes needs must.
Yes!
Even if it's Fiora.
Well, that's different. She hasn't done shit. This is
When we
Mumkar.
set out, I wanted to destroy all Mechon. That was my aim. But now, I know that there are people inside.
Yeah?
I have to know why.
And people can be bad.
What's the reason for all of this? Why do Bionis and Mechonis have to keep on fighting? I have to find out why.
Mumkar doesn't need to survive to allow that.
That is your fight.
Gotta appreciate that Shulk has to use his entire body, both hands, to stop Dunban's one arm. Like, Dunban is strong. Like, literally, like, that, like, I feel like Dunban should have just killed him then. Been like, hey,
I'll never forgive
I just
what he's
gave you
done.
a second chance and you already fucking messed it up.
Words, they're ring true. I feel their weight.
Come on.
We have to help Fiora now.
Yeah,
We'll worry about the rest later.
that just means
Right.
Mumkar gets to live.
Did you hear that, Mumkar? We haven't got time to be playing around with you.
You always had to have the last word. Just die!
No!
Just
Don't move!
die!
Stay back!
He basically causes himself. I mean, that's just a very unlucky fall. Good. Nice. I'm glad that he's not surviving.
Not like this!
No, exactly like that, please. Good.
Monka.
Thank you. If he survived, I was going to be
You went
mad.
too far, you fool.
I was gonna be like, if he gets out of here, he better be offed by Eagle, like, next scene. Because if that didn't happen, it would have been rip shit. I would have been like, God damn it. You just want this villain to keep surviving, huh? You bastards. Okay, so what's going on with this? This ether thing.
They are of surprisingly little use, those visions.
Because he could not save his majesty. That was within the margin of fate. It was not Shulk's fault.
So you side with the boy?
Did you find anything out?
I did. It is most fascinating, this spear. The green fluid alters and destroys the structure of the ether, which is the building block of life on Bionis.
Interesting.
It appears to have been created from ether energy drawn from the blood of the Bionis.
Could that explain the ether flowing through Sword Valley?
I do not think it is the only reason, but it is too early to draw conclusions.
But it's probably the strongest reason.
Is there a countermeasure?
Creating antibodies is a simple matter. We will be ready.
That is good news.
Why did you have to include him? You know how he disgusts me.
We must respect our elders. Dixon has known him far longer than us.
Why do we have to include him? What do you mean him? Talking about Big Nopon, like the Chief Nopon, or someone else?
At least he's out of the way. Now we just need to get inside. They're in there.
Should be simple enough.
Fiora and the Golden Mechon.
We hope they're in there. We are making a large assumption. Because there's literally the entire Mechonis that they could be as well. I can see the future. Oh my god. Wow, no.
Fiora. Shulk. What's up?
Did you see something?
Yep. Yeah, I did.
No.
God damn it, Shulk, why are you lying?
You did see something.
Yeah, everyone knows. It's like, oh, is Shulk acting weird? He saw something. It's like, no, it didn't. It's like, yeah, you did, you dumb bitch. We all know. You're like an open book.
It was the Silver Mechon. Fiora. She's definitely inside the fortress.
All right. At least we know what to expect.
Woo!
So, Fiora is inside. I can't let that vision come true. I have to save her.
Okay. I mean, we can't lose her again for a second time. Okay. Wait, can I? What happens if I teleport? To that. I just want to know. Okay, it puts me here. Good. Okay. Then I'm gonna go back to here because I want to go up to that northern one. Excuse me.
Helping each other is our greatest strength.
Yeah, and we're stronger than anyone else. I'm powering up. We can definitely do this. You're not invincible. No, enchant. Melia, get in there.
Things are going to plan.
We're the best.
Let us hurry onwards.
Easily. Brave gloves. Apart. Brave gloves. Good. Iron gloves. Yeah. Skill trees. Okay, more ether, always active, and then here we go. Crit hit rate, agility, wind damage, ether up buff, which would be nice. Electric damage, which would be nice, and then accuracy of ether attacks, which is good. Always looking forward to that fun shit. Jaws of Death, or that recovers HP just before incapacitation. Incapacitation restored. Or is that... So, okay, so it's more like the get rezzed at death thing. It's not like, oh, you need to keep X amount of health to get the regen. It's just, no. Get KO'd. It works. You will excuse me. Need to run on by. Yeah, don't know why I'm yawning. I had a good night's sleep last night. Might also just be because it's been a long day, maybe? I did officially start the home buying process, though. I applied for pre-approval on a mortgage, which, you know, big adult thing, fun adult thing. Spent literally like an hour crafting an email to, because like basically I was looking at like essentially a large list of people that could potentially get mortgages from, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna do that one, and the overall I was like, okay, I'm gonna pick this one, and yeah, I was hoping I would have a bit more splash. Go. And it was basically, I was looking at like a whole big list of things, and it was like I picked one of the people to contact, and I spent like an hour crafting an email with being like, oh, here's my details, here's my name, and here's all my stuff. Like by the end of it, I was like, okay, good. Then they got back to me like pretty soon after. Like I was pleased with that. Just being like, hey, like, yeah, good, like, good information. Just do like the official application, not only through email. I was like, oh, okay. So all the information I put in the email, I now have to basically just say again. I do that. Good. You. Good. Line up. Good. Okay. Fucking, I don't know what that was about. I do not know why they just stopped, but I mean, I'm glad that they did. Okay.
Even stronger.
So level up 49. We like that. Rex Spider Amethyst gear. Okay.
Right, you're a lifesaver.
Everyone, prepare for a chain attack.
All right, do it. Shadow Eye. Stream Edge. Just one left.
Excellent shot.
Okay.
Right, you're a lifesaver. Lend us your power. This isn't going well. Light heal.
Please.
Split edge. Let's do this.
Okay. Got this. Big back damage.
My
Here
turn.
we
You must suffer more.
Got it. Stream edge. Not over yet.
Good.
Rhyme time.
Drive.
No escape.
Acknowledge. Vertical bolt.
Good. 82,000. That's a lot of damage.
We can definitely do this.
I'm pleased. I'm pleased. Okay. So, love that. Black matter. And of course, I'm dazed.
Light heal. This isn't going well.
Okay.
All right. Time for a chain attack. Here we go.
That's fucking
Take this. What's together now?
bag attack doing a whole bunch of damage. We love it. Orion shoes, money, and XP. Good.
Not bad.
Christ. Wow. Okay. That's a lot of XP that they gave me. Basically, like that was a lot. Almost a level's worth just on their own. Orion shoes. Those are heavy. Don't think they're necessarily worth it. Okay, that's fine. Skill link. No, so you don't even have any in that one. He has squares. Improves arts with bonus effects from behind, reduces weight, increases tension gained from Battlestar Affinity. Yeah, here we go. That works. Okay, greatly increase aggro when no armor is equipped, but how often are people going with no armor in this game? Because having the armor on is just better because you can use... Because you get to use the, gems, right? Like, not having armor makes not much sense. So it makes it so you can't, like, specialize your character as much. Like, you'd have to be really good. Like, your stats would have to be really good. Your weapons would have to be really good. Unless armor is specifically chest plate, and everything else isn't considered armor. Would be the only way in which I could imagine that being somewhat decent. When I hear armor in a video game, I think all of the armor pieces, not just chest plate. Unless it's specifically called armor. Head, torso, arms, legs, feet. Yeah, like they're not even called armor. It's like all of it's equipment. So yeah, like I would take that to mean don't have anything equipped on him, which means you are foregoing the ability to have a whole bunch of good bonus damage, 250, I feel like adds up pretty decently over time.
Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it.
Understood.
That's perfect for a chain attack. We can definitely do this. Been waiting for this. Just one left. I'm powering up. Engage!
Take me lightly at your peril.
Whoa, check out Melia.
Good.
Man, what a bunch
Nice XP, nice AP. Oh, it's been... Well, I killed a whole bunch of stuff. I probably have a whole shit ton of control tower. Good. There we go. Decent amount of AP. Yes, good. The light heals max. Could do that. Shadow Eye, reduce aggro. Decrease aggro by 50% battle soul. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, let's do that. Shadow Eye is just a good skill to have. Air slash. Let's level that up. Good. Okay. Then any skill that he actually has on right now. Just want to boost. And then you summon Bolt. That much more frequently. And yeah, you know, I'm just gonna save up, make sure I can get that maxed out, and then everything else after that can be whatever. Good. So I've yet to really do anything with him. Good. Okay. Nice. Plenty of AP, which is what we want. Yeah, put the AP bonus. Oh, okay. You're a special one. You're a special one. You're a special one.
This isn't going well.
There you go.
Sorry,
Hey,
I got
Neko
focus.
Dave, how's it going, my man? Hope you're doing well. Thanks for dropping by. Ow, my ankles. Oh, they're beautiful ankles, bro. Yeah. Not bad, thank you. I am doing well. You know, just having a grand old time playing some Xenoblade. On casual mode, turned it off of normal. At the end of last stream at that. Because of bosses and stuff. And I'm just like, you know what? Game's big enough. It's enjoyable enough even on casual. And the bosses don't seem to just be gimmies even on casual necessarily, especially because I am streaming it. I'm not doing like a whole, like all the side stuff that would get you a whole bunch of extra XP. So I'm fine with it. And I'm mostly here for the story anyway, so I'm fine with that.
There's no turning back.
We can't let them find us. Let's move.
Let's move. Let's do it. I'm
Right.
Shulk. I'm a British pretty boy. I'm like the Beatles. Boobas. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, see, this game, like, I will give the game this, where every piece of armor that you can have on doesn't feel out of place in the world for a character to be wearing in a given cutscene. So I will give the game that, where it doesn't, like, even in cutscenes, it doesn't feel out of place for any character to be wearing what they're wearing. And I do say I enjoy this kind of, how do you say it? Cosmetic option, right? Where you can just choose what to look like here instead of having to have a certain thing equipped. It's like you get the piece of equipment, and then at any point, if you want your current equipment to look like that other piece of equipment that you got then, you can just do that. And it's like, oh, that's the best way to have it ever. It just is good. That's just the best way that every game should do it. Like there's not even an if, ands, or buts. It just is the best way. And the nice part is it's completely free. Like you don't need to pay anything for it. Like it's not a cosmetic item that you're buying or something. It's like, hey, you got the piece. Here you go. You can make anything look like it. Like I'm gonna come in shown on the character. Yes, that too. I do like that as well. Because it makes it actually feel like quasi meaningful for you to put it on, where it's like, hey, look, the character is actually wearing it. You see it. Sort of like in Disgaea where you can see the weapons, and like I like that game with the weapons because like some of the weapons will just be massive and goofy. Although Ricky has some goofy fucking weapons in this game. That is his thing because he's small. So it's like, oh yeah, here's Hunter Biter, King Frog, where it's literally just a frog on a throne, Anti-Mechon Biter, Dream Gnasher, freaking Dragon Head. Like his weapons are pretty effing cool. Warrior Gnasher, like look at them. But then you realize, oh, he's meant to have a big and obnoxious weapon in every cutscene. It doesn't matter what. He's just meant to have that. Whereas everyone else is like, okay, their weapons are, you know, they're good for them. Like, they don't look out of place. Which I think is probably one of the most important things to have in a game where the stuff that's on your character shows up in the cutscenes, where unless it's purely cosmetic, optional, and meant to be DLC, i.e. trails or tails, then it's important to make it seem like, oh yeah, the characters could realistically be seen wearing this, and it makes sense in world, and it looks good on the character, doesn't look weird, right? Which I feel like is a bit hard to do, but they do it very well in this game. And if there is instances where it's like, hey, this is going to look goofy or whatever, you need to have the option to be able to say, hey, in cutscenes, don't have it shown. Just go back to the default. I think it was Bravely Default 2 that had, like, a very good option for that. Where it literally just said, hey, your job-specific costume is there, but you can just have the default costume shown in cutscenes instead. Because, like, especially with Bravely Default, if you look at, like, the hunter costume, it's like, oh yeah, I got a fucking dog mask on and it looks goofy as hell. And you're just like, oh, you are really undercutting the severity of this entire sequence with your stupid fucking dog mask on. But hey, it's a good class.
Fiora's in here somewhere.
Somewhere.
Let's get looking. Keep your eyes peeled.
Keep your eyes peeled for the blonde girl.
I'm ready for anything. I'll trash any Mechon that tries to mess with us.
Thanks, bro. Ryan is the true bro of this entire tweet Mechon again, guys. See if you can find a way to unlock Fortune. Okay. Like, Ryan is just the truest bro in this entire game. He is down to clown, and we love him for it. Bam. Killed him. It is always wrong time. Remember that. It is, indeed. How you doing, sad SBD? Thanks for dropping by. I presume you are a Xenoblade fan. Just so you know, I've played Xenoblade 2 before, so when I play it after this, it will be New Game Plus, and I have streamed Xenoblade 3, although I have not done the DLC for it, which is why I'm playing Xenoblade 1 and 2 again, so I get the full emotional impact of it, because it features characters from those games. Just to give new people a quick overview. Have you done Torna? I have not done Torna. I will be playing Torna during Xenoblade 2, and from what I understand from reading interviews, they originally intended for Torna to take place in the canon game, between chapters 7 and 8. But due to, I guess, tonal shift or whatever, they decided to cut it out and just keep what they had in the base game. So I will be playing it between chapters 7 and 8. Once we get around to it. And to make the process of getting through, I think, the Xenoblade stuff a little bit quicker. As I said, Xeno 2 is going to be New Game Plus because I don't want to have to worry about all the freaking skill levels and stuff that you need. But I'm thinking after I beat East 9, I'm just going to stick solely to playing the Xenoblade games, whichever one that I'm playing at a given time. I think that would probably be best. Sad, yeah. So, Sads, I presume you've played all the Xeno games at this point, or are you holding out on any? Because my experience with Xeno 1 was I played the first couple hours of the 3DS version, and that was it. And I just did not care for like the combat system, the menuing, like the skills at the bottom of the screen. Like I guess on the 3DS. So I just tapped out and was like, I'm good. I don't need reflection. What the hell is a reflection? I was like, I'm good. I'm fine. And then skip past it. And then when Xeno 2 came on the Switch, I was like, you know, let's try that. Played every version of 1 and played 2, Torna, 3, and Future Redeemed. Did not play. Okay. See, one of my mods, Fontano, he's 100%ed every Xeno game, including X. And yeah, X is a special one. It's also stuck in Wii U hell. So, especially either bear that causes attacks to rebound on the enemy. That seems pretty good, but it's only 5 seconds, and she shouldn't be having aggro when Ryan's in. Yeah, thinking at some point I'll either look up guides for what skills each character should have, like best skills, or I'll just ask chat for their advice. Because I'm not, I haven't like gone into like the gem crafting yet, because I was told that that's kind of like end game stuff. 100% of this game, to an extent, did not do all this. Okay. I mean, I don't even know where, like, where's the achievement? There's the achievement list. Do you got like a special? Oh, okay, the achievements give XP. I didn't realize that. Huh. Interesting. And also, just so you know, I'm not doing like every quest. Like, I'll get like the kill quests and do them if I go by them. But I pick up the quests more to potentially randomly do them more than something that I actively seek out to do. Hence why there's such a massive quest list. Okay, yeah, so these don't count as quest items, which is why I think I can sell them if I'm not on top of that, because I'm pretty sure at some point I had spotted Wolfhide, but I guess I sold it because it doesn't mark it as a quest item, which is dumb, methinks. Excuse me, sentiment. You see, I'm not gonna go for every quest because I've done them too many times. I mean, yeah, for me, it's more just a matter of like, they feel very much like almost like MMO quests, where it's like, oh yeah, go, like, they're not like super unique, I guess I would say, most of the quests. Additionally, because I am streaming the game, I am trying to do this all in a quasi-timely manner because I want to play a whole bunch of games, so I don't want to hold myself up with go get this apple, go get this other apple, Fortress Passkey, get better in 2 and 3, yeah, especially. Oh yeah, no, 3's quests were awesome because 3's quests, like, I mean, I think it was also aided by the fact that every person that gave you a quest also was like kind of named. Like, even if they're not like important, but like they're at least, they have a name. It's not just villager or no pawn guy, which I think helps a lot. But yeah, in most quest lines, or even quite like single quests in Xeno 3, definitely felt more substantial, which was nice.
We've almost got them. It's over.
Also, mechanical rhythm playing in the background, love
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
it. Yeah, it's good. Also, I mean, like, I guess I haven't really been asking this. Is the audio levels fine? Like, for everyone, not just Sad. But it's always hard for me to tell whether or not the game audio is loud enough versus my audio, because my OBS has audio, but also, like, my headset has, like, the knob for it. So that, like, I affect my own audio that way. Oh, thank you very much for the follow, Sad. Much appreciated. Thanks for joining the herd. Because I think that's what a group of bison are called, a herd. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Probably should have looked that up at some point. Okay, Frozen Gauntlet. Snare Striker. Like a drum? No, that's not how you spell snare drum. I guess I should ask, who is like your go-to party in Xeno 1? I guess of the characters that I currently have. Because honestly, I'm really like Shulk obviously feels like a mainstay. But like Ryan as a tank and Fiora as like a magic deeps, even though probably not at like the perfect point for her being a magic deeps. Seems like a pretty good like balance. Although for bosses I tend to swap in Sharla just so I have heals. Drive boost. What's going on here? Reduce cooldown of all arts except drive boost. That's pretty good. Gardev, Melia, Ricky, and Dunba. Really? Okay, no Shulk? Okay. Okay, so you like the magic deeps, the ailment procs, it seems, from him. I've yet to have Ricky in my party. I've seen, like, I've boosted up some of his moves, and, like, he's been here, but I have yet to be like, yeah, let's put him in. I just haven't, because I'm playing as everyone else. And Dumban's pretty cool. Dumban's pretty cool. His stuff seems to be very Gale/centric. Look, Melia's broken if you know how to use her. I mean, that's the thing. I'm not the one really using her. I'm letting the AI controller, because, frankly, I kind of like playing a Shulk and, like, moving around, like, frequently. But I can imagine. That's what I've been told. That's also why I feel like I'm just like, oh, yeah, let's keep her in the party so I can see at what point she becomes broken. Although I have to imagine that maybe some of the characters' brokenness is from their 2 bonus skill tree potentials, and I'm probably never going to get any of them. I like playing a Shulk, but I like giving the other characters some... okay. Yeah. I think that was one of the real good benefits of Xeno 3. By not having, like, character-specific, I guess, benefits, I guess I would say, or skills, and just having it be kind of class-based, it made it so switching to characters didn't feel bad at all. Like, it was like, oh yeah, no, like, you're more just switching for the ability to do what the character can do rather than for the purpose of playing as said character. Whereas in this game, it's like, oh yeah, each character is highly specific. Like, so I play as Ryan because Magnum Charge and Sword Drive, just boost those. Yeah, Magnum Drive. I almost wish you could give, like, priority commands, be like, I'm not controlling you, but I want you to, like, use this, then this. Like do basic ordering, things like that. Okay. The call panel also, I don't think I've saved in a while. I have not saved in a while. That was the start of the stream. Yeah, it's been 2 hours. Probably should hard save instead of just relying on the autosave. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. But just so you know, Sad, I generally stream on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays, generally at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, with the Saturday and sometimes Friday streams going live a bit earlier. Yeah, I start usually around 6:30 p.m. end around like 9:30, 10 most of the time. And it's JRPGs and sometimes non-JRPGs. You can look below the stream to see previous games I've played in my tongue-in-cheek best girl list. It seems like using a Shulk, Ricky, and Dunban. They're my unique monsters. Okay. And that's also... Isn't that also, I guess, the quote-unquote canon team for Smash Brothers when you hit with Shulk's ult in that, or the Smash Ball with it? Like, those are the characters in his ult. Yep. So, hey man, they're telling you, that's the canon one. That's the canon grouping. Don't you know? Yeah, that's funny. As you can see, I'm trying to keep Shulk as fast as possible with these quick steps, because big open worlds want to run as fast as possible. So I am unfortunately giving up some defense, but I'm playing on casual, so it's not a big deal. Because I care more about the story than anything. It was on normal until fought Mumkar for the first time, and then it was like, this is going. And I like some of the things they put in Smash Bros. And Xenoblade, but that team is good. Yeah. Yeah, I never really played as Shulk, and I didn't get the DLC for Smash, so I didn't, never really got to play as Pyra and Mithra very much. But I have heard that they are quite good. But yeah, it's weird when I have like played as them or played against people using them, because when I played Xeno 2, I only played with the Japanese dub on, because I personally didn't care for at least the first like hour or two of Rex's English VA performance. So I was like, nope, swapping that. And so throughout the entire game, it was with the Japanese, which is really interesting whenever they had to like introduce characters, because Xenoblade is one of the, I guess, few JRPGs nowadays that will change character names, or at least in Xeno 2 they changed the names to be a bit more reflective of the kind of general intent of the Japanese name. I mean, Rex does get better. He just starts a little bit, yeah. And when I do stream it here, I am going to be playing with the English VA. But yeah, because it's like, oh yeah, it's like Pyra and Mithra in English, but it's Homura and Hikari in Japanese, and it's like, okay, well, Homura literally is just kind of like has the kanji for fire in it, so it's like, okay, they're trying to keep the identity of fire in her name Pyra. Okay, makes sense. And then Hikari, literally just light, and it's like, okay, well, mithril, myth, kinda, okay, kinda light-esque. And like they did similar kind of things, or tried to do similar things with many of the other ones, but throughout the entire game, it was like anytime a character got introduced, it would say the wrong, quote-unquote, wrong name at the bottom, because it's like, they're saying the name, I'm hearing it, and then I'm reading it, and it's different. I'm like, ah. So once it got to Smash, and it was like Mithra and Pyra, I was like, I don't recognize these voices. Of course, also, by the time they were added into Smash, it had been a couple years since I had played Xeno 2, so I also just didn't remember the Japanese ones either.
Where are we?
I don't know. Pump station.
Looks like the control room for an ether blast furnace. There, look at that.
So this is what supplies the Mechon with ether energy.
Oh yeah, I love green world energy. It's like I'm playing my favorite Final Fantasy VII game. Otherwise known as Bravely Second. No. I mean, I do like Bravely Second. I'm not gonna lie about that. I will play it eventually. Hell, I have Bravely Default in my fucking queue. Because just so you know, Sad, one of my mods, Fontano, is a generous guy that just loves to fucking see my game queue get longer and longer, and I have like a 13 game queue that I have to get through before I even think about playing anything off of said queue. Ah, yes, Sword Killer.
Oh, looks like fun.
Depending on the game,
Want to ride?
I might slot something in, depending, because in terms of games that aren't on the queue but will most definitely be played once they come out, what is it? It's Unicorn Overlord. I have that pre-ordered, and as soon as that comes out, that's getting streamed, like, no doubt. That's 100% when it comes out, I'm playing it, because Whenever I pre-order a game, I like to play it immediately. Because obviously it's because I believe in the game a little bit more. The game looks amazing.
We didn't come here to mess about, furball. Time to bounce on.
Like the volleyball that we treated you as when you were first introduced.
Hold on. If we can stop that piston, we might be able to shut down the blast furnace.
Oh.
Nice idea. Cut off the Mekon's ether supply.
Ricky say we try!
Yeah, but how are we supposed to stop something that massive?
I feel like it's a very non-well-defended area.
If we can stop the turbines
For how
driving the
important it
pistons,
is.
it should work. And the turbines should be nearby.
Right. Let's search for them.
Okay. Let's search for them.
I need to be even stronger.
Okay. Infinity coin. Oh, hello there, sir. Excuse me about what I said about this place not being well defended. it is, in fact, defended. There we go. Oh. Ew. See, my worry about not having Shulk in the party is that because not every character I have has a weapon that can affect Mekon without enchant. Like, Ryan does, but Melia doesn't, and everyone else doesn't. So I'm like, I need Shulk in the party, and I don't trust him to use. I don't trust him to use enchant as the AI. So I need to be careful about that. Peekaboo, what the hell's going on here? Gleefully thwack the enemy as a side attack confuses Mekon. Okay. Well, I presume at a certain point, like probably after this, every weapon we get, like that we pick up, probably is able to affect Mekon. At least I would hope. Because if it doesn't, then it's like, okay, well then what's the point? Okay. Or there's gonna be some story thing that makes it so Mekon are just susceptible to the good damage, which is also 100% possible. How did I walk by you? I'll take it. Yo. Also, enchant's just nice because it's like a little bonus damage. Like every time, every hit is 250 more. Nice little addition, which over time adds up like quickly. Especially if Ryan gets multiple hits with his like spin attack thing. Because each tag counts as a separate hit, which then procs the 250 again. Okay. Those are done. Time to destroy said piston. Guys, hear me out. We just need to put a wrench in it. Just take a wrench physically, just shove it in a small gap, and that'll mess everything up. It's like the first time a computer malfunctioned. A moth flew in, I think, or it was like a butterfly. There was a bug in the system, and that's why computer issues are referred to as bugs. Because a bug literally flew into the room-sized computer that was like one of the first ones, and shorted a circuit. The more you know. Okay, cool. We stopped the pistons.
Nice one! We did it!
Nice.
This should prevent them from mobilizing any large Mekon squads for now. Hopefully, we've improved the Allied forces' chances.
Hold steady, my brother.
Yeah, we did it. Who wants to bet reinforcements will be coming very quickly?
Friends, here, here!
It looks like the door's been unlocked.
Perfect.
Nice. Let's get down to the blast furnace.
If we're lucky, Fiora might be down there.
Yeah. Oh, come on, let me jump over. Yeah, the English dub is default even in the Japanese version. Interesting. I mean, I'm not sure about that, given that, as far as I understand, the entire reason why Xenoblade 1 was originally brought over to, like, even on the Wii, was because there was such a strong fan demand for it, like, in the West. And the reason why the voice actors are all British and stuff is because apparently Nintendo didn't have very strong sales predictions for the game, so they were just like, okay, we're, instead of going to like the US and getting like the super well-known voice actors, they they sent it to like Nintendo of Europe or whatever, and they were like, you guys figure out how to dub it, and that's where they got like all the British and English Isle speakers to do instead. But then, because it performed well, the Xenoblade identity is now British, or whatever accent you have. Basically, not American accent. That's the identity, and it's just stayed that way every single game since. So I'm not sure. You might be thinking of oh god, what I mean, I know a lot of the FromSoft games are that way. Where it's just like English dub is the immediate one. What other? Final Fantasy 16 is that way, I think. Maybe. But yeah, I don't think it can be this game. Could potentially be Xeno 2 or 3, but it can't be this game. Okay, talent. Is this a new area? It is. Splish splish. You might have it. Da-da-da-da. Ether up 3. Cool, we'll take it. Antenna. Really hoping that it would be fine. Maybe able to get the back attack. If I'm able to get the back attack off, that's basically a near insta kill. That's how much damage this does. Like 26,500 on that guy. It's like he just barely has that much health. Like, fuck. Just wanted that item. Who's attacking me? Ah. Dicks. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Hello there. Kinda wish, I don't want to say wish my characters would pull out their weapons immediately after being attacked in case I want to run away, but I wish I was like, I wish if I didn't hit escape, then it wouldn't just like, so. It would be nice if my characters would kind of start the attack phase if I didn't tell them. When you're in combat, you can choose escape. If you choose escape, I want you to not pull out your weapons, even when you're attacked. But if an enemy is starting to front on you and hits you, and my back is not turned to them, I want I want my characters to whip out their weapons and start attacking. Is the thing that I'm trying to say, but failing miserably to truncate into a simple explanation. Glorious Dwarm. Okay. That's good. Jesus Christ, man. My god, 43,702. That's a lot of damage. My guy. Oof. That's what we like to see. Glorious Dwarm. Okay. Backslash. Sword drive. 66. That's nice. Okay. Lower chainsaw. Ooh, topple. That's not good.
We did it! Now it's right. We can definitely do this! Bernardo! Save us! Nothing's gonna stop me!
And
Stay strong! Scream in! Yeah! All together now! Right with you! Backslash! Now's perfect for a chain attack! Let's do this!
that.
Take this!
Just going for the damage instead of anything else.
Leave it to me.
It's easiest that way.
Foolhardy and bravo.
Good.
Oh, bravo.
Good expert. Don't need glorious Jorm. Stellar gauntlets, styptic leggings, strike lance, Sildra. Stellar armor. Stada. Yeah, that's better for him. Just a lot more defense. Styptic leggings. Muscle up. Could be a lot more. Going to ether up. You can't. Ether up, no. You haven't got any stabs, unfortunately. Strike. Ooh, fizz down 15, HP steal. That's good. That's pretty darn good. Auto attack, 20% chance of loading fizz. Knuckle driver. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're gonna do. Swamp gems, put that on. And then what's everything compared to that? Okay. He was using weaker weapon than he could have been. That's what that comes down to. Good. Arts. Level up. You're sitting pretty. This battle soul would be nice. Days. You know, let's go to Monado. Buster. Needs a little bit more, but shield. Could do speed. Is that purge? Or enchant. Yeah, let's do another enchant. Let's do purge as well. Keep them kind of going up. Still missing 3 Monado skills though. It's a lot. Definitely smart idea to have bonus AP on Shulk, because he needs so much. He needs so much of it, man. Okay, let's do Magnum Charge. Get that happening more, and also more damage on it. And then you need 11,500 for the last level of it, which it does boost the damage pretty decently, but it would probably be better spent kind of boosting some of the other stuff sooner, is how I'm looking at it. Right? Because, like, that's 11,000 is multiple, is technically for the cost of this last level, I could level up each of these one time. And the net increase in attack would probably be more significant. Maybe. I don't know. Although I guess I am building up towards bonus damage on lightning attacks. So, if those boosts could coincide, that would be best. Dude, I have so many refined parts. So many refined parts indeed. Come on. Radiator crystals. Excuse me. Antenna. Good. No. Bitch. Okay, level up, we'll take it. Part. Antenna. Oop, that's a new one. Yeah, the second arc coil. Arc core coil. Coral. Oh. Here we go. Ultramarine ant. Got the bug. Terrain defense 2. Okay, one more part. And then I'll have this entire area, which will be nice. Oh, jump. Preparation bay. That's a lot of AP and SP to just give for getting to a new place. Oop, can't save. Okay, water. We should probably take this chance to break those spears. Go be real.
Shulk, is that?
Spear ones! Loads and loads of spear mechon!
Spear mechon? Oh no. Oh no.
It's Fiora.
She swang. These big knives.
This isn't good.
You need time to convince Fiora. Destroy the mechon in the area without Fiora coming to any harm.
We can definitely do this. Let's focus our efforts. I'm on it. Right, you're alive.
Bitch. I do turn on.
I shall do my best too.
Everyone, let's go.
I see I will push my limit.
Don't give up. Bring it on. We can definitely do this. Bring it on.
No. Monado Purge.
This isn't going well. Sorry, I got focus.
Sorry to bother you.
This isn't going well. Sorry, I got focus. All right, I'm feeling it.
Summon wind.
Come on. Lightning ball.
Right, you're a lifesaver. We can definitely do this. Bring it on. The future is ours to decide. This is the Monado's power. Beat. We haven't lost yet.
Sorry to bother you.
You're not invincible. Monado, entrapped. Sweet. Powering up. Yeah. All right, now tear him up. I see it.
Keep getting stuck in place. Brilliant light. Find.
Okay, Ryan. Not long now. We've all the
Quest complete. Good. Glad I read the quest, because otherwise I would have been like, oh, I just need to go attack Fiora.
Stop! Don't you recognize Shulk? Fiora! Fiora, please! Don't you remember us at all?
Well, she would only remember 3 of the people here.
It's no use!
Everyone, it's time to retreat.
Got it.
Understood.
Move! Shulk!
Cutscene time. That's not great. Yo, Camellia. I like Ricky is loading Ryan down a little bit by flapping.
I think so.
Dumbbang, you good?
What do we do now, Shulk? We ain't gonna last long here. Fiora! Try and remember! It's us!
I pity you. Without the power of that sword,
Hey, 50 Mia.
I doubt you would ever have made it this far.
I mean, true, we can't kill Mechons without it. So yes, without the power of the Monado.
Apocrypha. Activate.
Apocrypha. Yo, what do you think this is? Fate?
What is?
Fate's Day? Fate Apocrypha?
Mate, what's going on? What's
You
happened
just-
to the Monado?
You turn off the
Look
Monado?
out! Shulk! I'm... okay.
Just hurt.
Shulk, wait here.
It's bullshit. Ryan's the only one that I gave a weapon that can affect the Mechons to.
Fiora! Stop this right now! How could you? Shulk came here to save you!
I'm disappointed in you!
Do you hear me? Fiora!
You must run.
Fiora! Fiora! Or whoever you are.
Please, run. The machine is not under my control.
Not under your control. Is it him?
Most surprising. I admit I never expected such resistance to becoming a fate.
Face. It's the facey face. That face is facely.
Fiora! What have you done to her?
From the moment of their creation, all Mechon are mine to control. Should a passenger defy me, I force it to obey.
Oh.
Why make Homs into Mechon? Why are you making them attack Bionis?
If you wish to know, you have only to submit yourself to me.
Well, come on, man.
All will become clear when you attack Bionis with a new body born of Mechonis.
Never! Who would ever submit to you?
Forget about him. We have to get out of here.
But what about Fiora?
If we die here today, she will be lost forever.
Choose. I have rendered the Monado useless. You have no hope of victory or escape.
We would totally run.
You chunk of scrap! So it was you who did that to the Monado!
The Monado is a tool that regulates the waves of the very ether from which the world is formed. Therefore, it can be counteracted simply by releasing opposing waves.
But how can you?
The questions end here. Hand over the Monado. After all, it is no longer of use to you.
Never! If the Monado really is powerless, then why would you want it for yourself? I will never give it to you. Never!
Then make your choice. Be crushed by my fist, or slain by your old friend.
Egil!
Damn, maybe the end of the game? No, I don't think so. I would doubt if we're even at the 50%. Let's focus on him. Feel a little bit better about attacking him. Oh wait, I can't use. Huh. Yeah, I can't use my whatchamacallit. Okay. Oh wow, you can. I was not expecting him to be able to be broken. Cool. I see it. Honorable blow. No, that's not right.
My goodness! No, not now!
You're really getting into this, right?
My goodness! No, not now!
Oh, did you just leave after doing X amount of damage?
This isn't going well. Sorry.
You, please. Okay. This fight is weird. I was not expecting. See, also, I can't change any of these, I guess. Because literally I don't have any means by which to, Bitch, why are you turning?
Let's focus our efforts.
Someone.
Sorry to
Bring it on.
Yeah, because I can't boost their damage with the Monado and enchant, which fucking sucks and is an issue. But hey, it was just get them to probably a certain HP threshold or time.
I cannot allow this. That boy is at risk.
That young twink.
Shulk, don't let him die. Help Shulk.
Oh, so she's still in there.
Who are you?
This is the end. Heir to the Monado.
Whoever you are, please lend me your strength.
Random palm person.
Fiora!
How dare you defy me? Worthless machine!
Fiora!
Egil. No matter how much you yearn for revenge, I will not permit you to have your way.
Is it an anti-wave?
But how?
No, stop!
Please, survive.
Will you die for them?
God damn it, Fiora, stop this. Always pulling the I'm gonna do it.
What is this?
I'm gonna do it card.
Not good!
It's a lot of
Let's get out of
explosions.
here.
Where is out of here? We are kinda on this bottom platform.
Shulk! Where are you? Shulk, get back here! Fiora!
You dumb bastard! Get back here! No! Yo! Fucker! Shulk just fucking yeets, dude! That's so far! Such a big drop! You know, power to the guy for really wanting it.
No, that is not possible. It cannot be.
Being like, I'm not losing her again. Yo! Damn. Damn. The balls on this British boy. The massive
fortress has
cojones.
collapsed? What of Melia? And Shulk?
The observation was based solely on long-range intelligence. We cannot be any more specific.
You don't need to worry about them.
I feel like you probably should.
But
Take it easy. I've got a pretty good idea where they are. If you're gonna attack, you better do it now. Their fortress ain't completely destroyed. Or do we just sit here and wait to die?
Damn, Dixon.
Shall I perform the divination ritual now?
Forgive me, Seer. That will not be necessary. From now on, we will seize our destiny with our own hands.
We don't need to see the future. The Mechon forces are on their way. No doubt about it.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even though we don't need to see the future, we probably should see the future because it's an ability that we have. Right? It's like, oh, we don't need to see. Yeah, but like, it's helpful information, right? Like, you want all the information you can get. Why are you just leaving it sitting out there? Come on, man.
I like the look in your eye there, lad. It's time. This is war.
And war never changes. Okay. This is war. I mean, I have to think that I'm I don't know how long this game is, but I'm like, you know, chapter 12. Seeing that, like, I have to think I'm probably, what, 50% of the way through the game? Maybe. Around there? 'Cause, I mean, characters are getting pretty high level. Skills are getting boosted.
It's been a long time since I last had this dream.
Kid Shulk.
I reached out for a piece of scrap metal.
I think there's 15
And then
or
I
so.
fell.
Okay.
Into the ground.
Yeah, so we're burning our way through. We'll be in the post-game stuff pretty soon. I say pretty soon. Still be a couple streams away, but I mean, like,
Was
pretty soon, the general scheme.
I dreaming?
Fiora! What's that?
It's a big red beacon. Oh no, my party's gone. Well, time to check all my arts and stuff, just to make sure. Level up. Okay, I only have 2,000. Yeah. Oh my god, it's a beach. Let me just walk on this beach. Oh my god. Heart to heart? Who can this heart to heart be with? Hey, she's in one piece. Damn, bitch, you heavy. Are you made out of metal or something? Oh god. Should I go get some oil?
Fiora!
Grease up your joints?
She's still breathing.
It's connected to her body.
Wake up.
Wake up. Oh my god.
Come on. Wake up.
Yeah, that's what you should do to someone who's just been through a physically traumatic experience. Potentially concussed. Let's shake. So I understand, like, that we're presumably supposed to apply normal human logic or normal Earth logic to it, but is there a reason to believe that this ocean water at the foot of the Mechonis or Bionis or wherever we are, Fallen Arm or whatever, should be anything but fresh water? Like, why would this water be salt water? There's no reason to believe that. Like, I don't see it. I don't understand why it would be that way. Like, that's one thing that you never hear about in fiction. Because I like talking about, like, oh, how you could do things differently in fiction. You never hear about just a freshwater ocean. Like, one where it's like, oh yeah, the concept of storing and bringing water is completely foreign to sailors because it's freshwater, right? JRPGs don't do logic, so exactly. And, like, you don't ask it because, like, you as the player understand that the ocean is saltwater, right? You understand that, and you understand why you can't drink it, or at least you know that you can't drink it, for sustained periods of time at least. So games will take advantage of that generally accepted knowledge and generally known knowledge to kind of wave away the need to explain why the ocean is salty in said worlds. But I would be curious to see a fantasy world where it's like, oh yeah, no, we're going to take advantage of the fact that it's like, oh yeah, it's not salty. Right? And, like, not salty ocean would intrinsically mean that there is just less salt in the world, and thereby probably make salt an even more valuable resource, which would be interesting. The ocean is salty because a river transferring salt from rocks on land. Fun fact. Yes, exactly. And that's why if the ocean was not salty, that would indicate that there is just less salt in whatever world. Less of the 5 digital filaments. Which would make it even more valuable. And it's not like salt has necessarily had a history of not being valuable, because I believe it was... Oh god, there was, way back in the day, there used to be, I think it was like an open-air trade market in one of the African nations where it was literally like you would trade salt for gold. Like, gold was more, like, available than salt there. So, I mean, like, it's not like there isn't, like, Earth history of salt being there. The word salary comes from salt. Exactly. They used to pay people in salt. Yeah, exactly. But a world without salty oceans would mean that salt is even more valuable. It would be like salt could be the new saffron in that world. Blaze defense 4, cool. Okay. I got quest completed. I got water. Got some clean water. Is it flowing over some moss, Shulk? Because that's a better indicator that the water is likely to be clean if it's flowing over moss, because the moss cleans it. Fun survival fact. Oh, are you gonna do the mouth-to-mouth water, bro? Oh, you doing it? You doing it, bro? Yeah! Yeah! Get some! No, that's probably not the appropriate time, but hey, you did it. GG, Shulk. You've sealed the deal.
Fiora, you're awake.
Made it known where your values lie.
Do you remember? My name is
Robohand.
I can't believe it. My first kiss.
You do remember me. Fiora.
Of course I do.
Oh.
Shulk.
She does. Okay. Nice. Snacking a kiss there. Yeah, exactly. He held it just a bit longer than needed. Okay, yeah, so she remembers. That's good. I was expecting like she won't remember, like, ever. But she would just kind of hang around because it's like, okay, well, there's something in me saying I don't dislike you. But
I never forgot you or the others.
Then why?
How do you mean others? The only other people that you know in our band of people is, in fact, Dunban and Rhine. Like, why are you referring to them as others?
Because I wasn't me anymore. I wanted to call out, but I couldn't.
What do you mean?
When it happened. When Colony 9 was attacked by the Mechon.
Okay, yeah, so I'm curious as to see what, like, lore plot stuff that Fiora can give, because she should be able to give a decent bit, given that she seemed to have a major Mechon identity in her
thought I had died.
Suit.
I felt the Mechon's claw rip through me. I couldn't remember anything. There was no sound, no light, no pain. When I came round, I had the body of a machine. And it felt like there was someone inside me.
Oh, but chances are Fiora's not going to have any of the knowledge or information of that person inside her, which is the
Someone
most
else?
intriguing thing.
The one who was controlling the Mechon you were in?
Yes, that voice. But I could still see and hear. I was there all the time.
Which would be absolutely terrifying, right? Like, that's the nightmare scenario that anytime I, like, hear, like, read or something about, like, people being in a coma, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, no, I was in a coma, but I was still cognizant of shit that was kind of, like, happening around me and I could hear. I'm like, that would be the worst. That would be the absolute worst. I would so much rather, like, take a hit on the head one day and then wake up 30 years later. That would be so much more preferable than, oh, hey, I'm in this bed and I can hear everything happening around me, but I can't respond, right? That would suck. Like, I don't want to know any of the stuff that people would say to a comatose body, right? Because you have to think, right? When someone can't respond, when you think you're just talking to a wall, that's when people will just say shit you don't want to hear. Because they're like, oh, I want to get it off my chest, and like I can't say it to a person that can respond because that would be But like, oh, I could say it to the comatose person. It's like, no, just let me sleep, please. Please just let me sleep. Please.
Except, I had no control over my body, and I couldn't talk.
Nightmare.
That's why it seemed like you didn't recognize us.
Recognize spelled with S.
Inside my heart, I was crying out desperately, but you didn't hear me. Nobody did.
We always believed it was you.
It's okay. You don't have to say that. I know it would have confused me.
But the person inside you, do you know who it was?
No. I heard her voice when she spoke, but I didn't know what she was thinking.
Damn it.
There was something she urgently needed to do. I understood that much.
What do you think happened to her?
Maybe she's sleeping. Or maybe she's trapped like I was.
I hope she stays trapped.
Well, it's not like she was a bad woman. She was, you know?
Hijacking your body, treating it like it's her own.
I mean, she didn't choose to do that. In fact, one could argue that she was kinda behaving according to Fiora's desires, because she was like, oh, I feel like I want to go see that boy, and all that stuff, which presumably was Fiora's desires. And she was acting against Egil. So, I mean, like, I would say she was pretty good.
I guess.
I say good riddance. And let that be the end of it.
Come on, Shulk.
Shulk? I don't think she's totally to blame.
Why not?
She needed my body for something. I don't know what it was. I just know it was important. I want to help.
Why would you?
I knew she was using my body, but I didn't hate her for it.
I mean, I was basically done with it. I was dead.
She was kind. She was taking care of my body. I could feel it.
She washed it with the softest sponge.
Really?
And only used the best oil for the joints. Shulk, did you get high-end oil for my joints? No? Just some of that low-end pittance oil? Okay, fine. I see.
Yeah. And she did everything she could to protect you.
Yeah, you feel good about yourself, Shulk? Johnson & Johnson. Yeah.
So, back when we were fighting...
Against Egu, she knew what I wanted to do, and did it for me. So, I want to help her if I can. Please, Shulk.
All right. Then we'll do everything we can to find out what she was trying to do.
Thank you.
Welcome back, Fiora.
I'm glad to be here.
Oh. There's something so much more intimate about, like, forehead touch than actually kissing.
What do we do now?
Right? Like, I feel like it's because there's just such been, like there's like, oh, they are, in every movie, it's like, oh, the characters kiss. And it's like, oh, no, like, the non-obvious, like, shows of, attraction and trust have become more meaningful because of, I guess, the oversaturation of the other forms. No more tears, just more mechons. Yeah. Every tear is a new mechon made. So dry your ducks. We want no more tears.
We have to find the others. I know they're alive.
I mean, I would damn well hope so. If they're not, we're gonna have an issue.
I can feel it. Everyone's gonna be surprised when they see you.
Yeah, can you fly? Are those like jetpacks on your back?
Everyone being?
Ryan, Dunban, and there are a few others we met along the way.
2 of them women. And 1 a Nopon.
Sharla, Ricky, and Melia. I just know you're gonna like them.
They're awesome.
It looks like you've been through a lot as well.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. But nothing's gonna separate us now. Come on, let's start searching.
Come on, let's do it! Okay. So last party member, Fiora. That is not surprising, given that she was a party member at the start of the game, and it's like, okay, well, are they just gonna make a character and like a character screen and all that for a character that's only gonna be there for all of an hour? Maybe to throw you off track, or bring her back. So yeah. Not surprised too much. Increases block rate when HP is at half. Sure. Don't even know. Okay. You more HP when reviving, agility up buff, boost physical defense and ether defense. Actually, what's where's the XP one? More XP. Oh, you can't get the more XP one. I mean, not a big deal. More HP reviving, agility up buff at start battle with higher level enemies, physical defense. Yeah, we'll take that. You agility up buff. Increase. Ah, there we go. That's the good one. His. Increase agility. Ether. Increase HP from healing hours. Increase ether. Increase agility. Greatly increase aggro. Reduce effective spike attacks. God, this is good. Strength during the day. Movement speed. I'll hold off because I need to see what art she has before I decide. Okay, so actually, what's her build? Cannon drones 1. Drones form a cannon, unleashing a large beam in a straight line. Ether. Okay, so that's an ether attack, so boosting her ether might be good. Double blade attack from behind will inflict a large amount of damage, so backstab. Nice. Heavy damage on enemies suffering topple. Okay. Dual blade outward slash, striking enemies in front. Okay. Has very similar moves seemingly to Shulk's main 3. Okay. Shut down, striking enemy, inflicting sleep. Could be good. Air fang. Vicious fang attack, inflicting break. Very similar to Shulk. Cross impact, inflicting daze. Mag storm, release an ether wave, striking all in range. Inflicts daze on Mechon. Second gear tends all muscles in the body, increasing physical arts damage. Healing energy, remove debuffs, increase or regenerate aura. Lock on, lock for your sights on a single enemy, increasing an aura of focus, crit rate up. Ether drain, special field that absorbs ether, cooldown, reduces target's ether, ether up, bonus for extra enemies, 0 grav, produces special field that inflicts paralysis. Damage, circle around enemy, cooldown, effect on 15 seconds. Okay, so that could be good. That could be good. Kind of want this. Second gear seems like it would be pretty good. So let's take off the crit one. Level up. Ooh, only 15,000. I wish he had more, but we'll take it. Okay, double blade. Attack from behind for big damage. Spear blade. Toppled enemies, more damage. Good, depending on what armor you give her for years, change the way to. Oh, okay. That'll be interesting. Yeah, inflict breaks, good. Days. Get those. Second gear. Tensile. Yeah, let's do that. Get that cooldown down to 1.5 minutes instead of 2. Which, I mean, frankly, is a good decrease. Okay. Ether drain. Okay. Must save some of her stuff. Skill tree. I need to look at her skills. Okay, let's go Zeal. Zeal, block rate when HP is at half, rarely grants haste buff at start of battle. Increase XP award from battle. Yep, okay. Reduce ether damage taken, good. Grants haste buff to the party after burst affinity. Allows special armor from Mechonist to be equipped. Okay. Increases counterattack rate when HP is at half. Okay. Increase amount of HP restore and revive. Increase damage with crit hits. Fills party gauge if 2 allies are incapacitated. Grants strength up buff at start. Increase damage of the first strike in battle. Could be good. Increase movement speed 4%. That seems pretty good to me. Put that on Shulk. Bring his total speed up to 29% boosted. Reduce physical damage taken. Also seems pretty good. And all stats up buff at start of battle with higher level monsters. Which, it's not described how much higher level. It might just be even a single level higher and you get boosted. Hey, Fontana. How's it going, my man? Yeah, I'll stay in Zeal, get that increased XP award from battle. It's also 20% more XP, which is pretty darn good. Like, that seems like a decently high amount. And Shulk does in fact have that. Cost 29, but I can figure shit out. Hope you're doing well, my man. Okay, so Macaw Sword, Ether Goggle. Okay, so she got stuff. Attack plus. What's going on here? Weapons max damage. Back from enter. Nice. What'd you have? Ah, okay. So instead of feats, she got these, and these are the things that change that main skill. Okay. No idea what would be best, but for now, let's increase Ether, because why the flip not? And let's also increase Strength. Have some fun. Okay, find your friends. Chicken sandwich, nice. Dude, chicken, it's such a good meat. Like, chicken is just a good meat. Like, poultry is generally pretty versatile. Yesterday I had a BLT. It was fucking awesome. Loved it. It was great. It was from that training that I finished, because they were like, okay, here's your, like, lunch. It was like a small little lunchbox. Came with some, like, cheese puffs, an apple, which I had this morning. It was a really good apple, too. I don't know what kind, but it was one of those really good apples. It was red. But I don't think it was a red delicious, because those aren't too great. Those are grainy. If I remember right. It's hard for me to remember what kind of.
I'm really feeling we got through that pretty good.
There you go.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
And I also have a brownie from it as well.
Okay,
Bam.
now we're pulling together.
Yeah,
I'm Fiora. Don't overdo it.
you're always
Finally gotten
right.
7.
But thank
Yes, yep, I have gotten the last of the party members. So, that's good. Need silver and all fibers. And that reminds me. Do I... Heart to heart. Okay, so now... Okay, wait, no. So I'll only know... So I still need to check out what several of them are. But yeah. So that... Depending on how I want to handle things, I might be in for a time. Okay.
Yeah, all together now.
Right.
And we got through that pretty good.
We've definitely gotten stronger.
I would like to see some more of the heart-to-hearts, but it's just a matter of that affinity. Wait, there's a list page for this? Yeah, there's a list page. It's pretty nice. But you have to go to the heart-to-heart and actually, like, interact with it at least one time before it lists who the people in it are. Otherwise, it just has it as the question marks and the general area. Although I feel like it could also be a little bit better, because even on like the like let's say you're on this map or whatever, and you want to do heart to heart. It's kind of hard to tell because of the way this fucking map works. I chose a bad island to do that. Frontier Village. Right. If I did this and haven't found a heart-to-heart, which I am having issue doing. Magna Forest. Is there one here? What the? Okay, I know there was one in the marsh. Maybe they're not showing up because I don't have the people in my party. Completely forgot to check that page. Which unfortunately Xeno 2 doesn't. Yeah, Xeno 2 does not have that. Also, Xeno 2 doesn't really have... It doesn't have the heart-to-hearts in the same way, right? Actually, I don't remember Xeno 2 all that much. Because I thought it was per blade heart-to-heart.
Fiora!
Fiora!
What's wrong?
Sorry. My body feels a bit strange. I think I just need to rest. I'm sorry.
It's okay. We can take a break here.
My body feels strange. It desires you. What? Can we even
I wonder what
work?
happened.
How much of
After
you
the
is still
fortress.
harm?
Where did the others all end up?
Where does the robot start and the human begin? I need to know this. My big red sword. Oh, is it because we're...
The Monado's light is fluctuating.
Is it because we're, like, on
That
Arcanus
Mechon
now?
really messed it
Or-
up. But still,
No, I guess not.
I have to protect Fiora.
It's called arthritis.
Look. Can't you sleep?
Sorry. Did I wake you?
Yes.
No, it's okay. I slept really well.
Doubt.
You want to eat? You must be hungry.
No thanks, but I'd like some water.
I can't eat
Okay.
anymore. I do not have human stomach. I think. Maybe.
You should eat, even if you're not hungry. You need to get your strength back.
No, I'm fine.
That was hot
This
coffee.
body has its uses. I never need to eat. I never get hungry. I just run on water. Don't worry.
Damn, that's a fish.
I prefer my old body. But this one has some advantages.
Pulls out a cigar, lights it with her finger.
Shulk,
Some advantages.
you can leave me. It's okay.
What?
I mean, look at me, Shulk. This body is a Mechon body. So I should live here on Mechonis. This is where I belong.
You don't have to do that.
The Fiora you knew is dead. Just think of it like that. It's for the best.
But I can see it's not true. I mean, you're right here.
Wonder what happens if she has fizzy water. Yeah,
I'll
right?
never forget how I felt when I thought I'd lost you back at the colony. I should have done something. I thought if only I had the power to save you.
Shulk.
No. No more regrets. I will protect you. Besides, there's someone else inside your head. We can't leave her there.
I guess not.
Hello. Hello, robot
Mechon.
moons.
No! Not now!
Shulk! Let me...
I'm weak.
Fiora!
I'm weak. Oh.
Come on, Monado. Don't let me down.
We'll let you down, bud.
The Monado bends to your will.
No! I won't let you take her from me. This time, I will protect Fiora. Yes! The Monado's light!
Give
I
me
can
more
do
power. You have a new power? No, doesn't seem like it. Okay, start on
The
the...
Monado's back in action. How's this? This is too easy.
Nice. All three with one buster. That's how we do it.
The Monado. It worked, but feel worse than before. Whatever he did to the Monado is...
Bonk.
What's that sound?
Oh no!
No! We're surrounded!
Well, some pretty cool looking mechons, not gonna lie. Oh, hey, is this just like the group up, the pairs, force you to play as some people that aren't Shulk?
Oh. Where are we?
You're up then.
Yeah.
Sharla.
Oh my god, look, it's Sharla!
What happened to us?
I don't know. I've only just come round.
Where are the others?
See, it's funny because, like, talking about the history of the Xenoblade dub, where it was like, oh, there was no confidence and whatever, so they got they outsourced it or whatever to the British or English voice actors and stuff. I'm wondering, I'm like, hey, can we get another uniquely identified JRPG, but this time have Aussie voice actors? like just like it's like, oh yeah, here's like have like a Nintendo JRPG trifecta. Right, and have like one be Xenoblade with like the English voice actors, have a different one be like, oh, US voice actors, add some Canadians in there for some spice, and then do Aussie. There's an Aussie in Xenoblade too. I think, yeah, I mean, like, I want like the entire cast, like the majority of said cast to be Aussie. Right, that's what I want. Right, like have the trifecta of the major like accent spheres. I guess I would take. I guess I would say it. But yeah, like I feel like that would be pretty cool.
I look for them, but they're nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
Ryan, thanks.
No problem, Charla.
Huh?
For protecting me back there.
Yeah. It got rough, but at least you got out safe.
What is it?
Look at me. I'm useless. Can't even keep a promise. I promised Fiora I'd look after Shulk. Stupid.
You promised to protect the guy who protects you. Am I missing something?
Hey man, it's about principle.
In the old days, Shulk was kind of frail. You know, like a little bunniv that gets bossed around by the other colony animals. It was me who used to be there, to save him. That's why I promised Fiora. But now look at me.
I'm just a massive dude wearing some sick-ass armor. Don't mean shit.
Ryan.
He's stronger now. And not just because he's got the Monado. I've done all I can to help him. He doesn't need me.
That's not the Ryan I know.
He doesn't need you, but he wants you, and that's why it's important that you assist him.
Do you remember Colony 6?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a number.
The Mechon were always on the doorstep of our home, the colony. Thinking about it, I realized they were after the ether underneath it.
Yeah, I suppose so. If they could stockpile energy from there, they could get to any part of Bionis.
They can get to any part of Bionis anyway, they can fly.
The Colony 6 Defense Force suffered its fair share of pain. And not just physical.
Yeah, Xenoblade 2 has more regional British accents. This seems mostly London. Yeah, because as I understand, I think it was like... I think the description was like Rex has like a wandering Welsh accent or something like that. Or like he has a very odd kind of accent. Where it like slides. But it's also been a while since I've actually listened to it, and also since I read whatever it was called.
Friends and family. Alive one day.
We're almost there.
Gone the next. It all became so normal. You end up wondering how you can possibly make a difference when war is so futile. I'm not the only one who felt like that sometimes. But nobody ever gave up. And you know why?
Because you were strong?
We had no choice but to be strong. Everybody had someone to protect. The moment you looked away, you'd lose everyone you loved. So we had to keep looking straight ahead. We couldn't stop fighting.
Man, that's tough. Puts my problems into perspective. I suppose I should get back to being Ryan.
Yeah, let's put that brick back in my skull.
Don't go doubting yourself, even if things get tough.
You're right. There'll be plenty of time to stare at my feet when I'm old and crooked. Get it?
I get it. So now what?
We go looking for Shulk and Fiora. I might be like a third wheel, but I can still lug around the heavy stuff.
I like how he recognizes it. He's like, yeah, Shulk and Fiora, they're a pair. They're a couple. I'm a third wheel. But I like being that third wheel. It's hard to have a wheelbarrow without a third wheel. Although most wheelbarrows only have one wheel, so don't worry about it.
Finally. That's the Rhine I know.
I'm Ryan. My metaphors don't necessarily make sense.
Back there. Were you talking about that guy Gaddo?
Not just about him. Why do you ask?
Oh, nothing. Just, you know, seems like tough competition for a guy like me.
Rhine.
Ryan, Gaddo's dead. There's no competition.
Do you think Shulk and the others are okay?
Of course they are. They wouldn't die from something like that.
They wouldn't die from something like falling thousands of feet. You know, that thing that would kill most people. If not just about
Back
everyone.
to your old self, I see. Right, we better get looking.
Okay. Good. Okay, so main menu. Arts, what's going on here? Leveled up. Leveled the up. Yeah, let's just save up so we can get that one maxed. And then you got these. Hey, yo, it's Thunder Bullet. Hey, yo, just fucking thunder that bullet, why don't you? Stun gauge, damage immunity. Do that. Probably should also covert stance soon. Okay, actually, you know what? I need to go back into arts. Need to set them up a little bit better. Magnum charge. Okay, that's last stand. That's an aura. War swing. Let's put that over here. Let's have the auras. Actually, you know what? No. Let's do this. Fall down. Slice an enemy. Feet topple. Here's what I'm gonna do. Draws aggro. Shield bash. Flick to daze. Yeah, have the auras on either end. Okay. So, if she breaks, I can then topple and then daze. Okay. Yeah, I'm Ryan. Look how slow I move compared to Shulk because I don't have the speed boosts. Like, you can actually kind of feel it. Yeah, Venomous crew Australian. Ah, okay. Neat. Yeah, no, I'm looking forward to playing it again. It's been a long time since I played Xeno 2. Years upon years. I mean, like, when did Xeno 2 come out? Came out in what, 2018? When did it come out? Fuck, I'm a bad memory. Yeah. Because it's basically been since launch that I've played it, because I beat the game pretty close to launch. I think it took like a month or so, but...
What's that sound?
Someone's in a fight. Up ahead.
Oh, damn it. Okay, well.
Shulk!
Why even give you control of Ryan and Charla if you're just going to you're not gonna have any combat alone with them?
Ryan! I got your back!
Why just
We'll turn them into scrap!
have the walk be cutscene?
Right!
Right. You know, F it. I wanna play it then. Go.
Good to see you.
Boost that damage.
I knew you'd make it, Shulk.
Thanks to you.
Ryan!
Yeah, funny expression.
Ryan, it's you!
Hey, Fiora.
Fiora! She remembers us.
Yeah.
Hey.
She's been through a lot.
I can see.
That's it. It's a lot.
Wow.
If only we could find Dunban.
Yeah, he'll be blubbering at the sight of us.
I don't think he'd ever cry in front of you two.
So he does cry.
But not in front of us. Good information.
When no one's watching.
Yep. He's always been like that. He's a big softie, but he hates anyone seeing it.
I never knew.
Huh.
No, I don't believe it.
You don't get locks that, like, wonderful without being someone soft at heart. You know? Voluminous hair, voluminous heart. Said no one ever.
Take it easy.
I'm okay. I want to see my brother. Let's go, Shulk.
If you can't walk, I'll carry you.
I'm much heavier now.
I've been pumping my guns.
I'm fucking ripped, bruv.
I can see.
Damn.
Ryan, you really looked after Shulk for me.
I wanted to, but it feels more like he's the one who's been protecting me.
That's not true.
It's okay. I know it, you know it. I'm not here to protect you anymore.
But you are here for something.
Yeah. What I did just now. It don't matter how strong you get, you ain't got eyes in the back of your head. So I've got your back.
You ain't got eyes in the back of your head, although you can see the future. So, kind of approximately equivalent, though.
Ryan,
you're like a whole new person.
What do you mean by that?
A whole new person. Don't you dare close your eyes.
I mean, it's good you've become so dependable.
Was I that undependable before?
Kinda.
Take it as a compliment.
He was fine.
Ha! You haven't changed a bit. What would we do without you?
Right, let's go. You want to see my brother cry, don't you?
Yeah, wouldn't miss it.
Yeah, I want to see him. Wait, she's not dead. Yeah, how's it going, Sleeper? Yeah, she's not dead. She's just a robot now. Unless you're an octopus humanoid. Yeah. Okay. Let's go. You know, we need to have the childhood trio together. It's Crow all over again. Yeah, kinda, except this one seems a bit more like actual ramifications for the things that occurred to the body. Right? But yeah, so now we got Fiora back. And she's Robo. Okay, get over here.
Let's give them hell. I'm ready.
I'm gonna go all out.
Oh, sweet. I'm powering up. All together now.
Right!
Split edge. One,
Double blade!
Yeah, we got them good.
Right, let's keep going.
Piece of cake. We can go now. It's right time. Been waiting for this. Bring it on.
One, two, cross
I mean, at least when I'm playing as Ron, I can kind of almost force the aggro immediately, so that's nice. At least she didn't turn up with a mask. You're right, right? Calling herself like, I don't know, like Aurum Cartina or something like that. Gold something. Because that's why gold's chemical symbol is AU. It's for Aurum.
Let's stay focused.
Fucking Usher. Yeah, it's going good. Enjoying it. Getting a little bit peckish though, although I did have a nice big plate of pasta at 4 o'clock in preparation for the stream, because I knew I was going to be starting around there, so let's not call this. Let's pre-game the stream food. With that, ooh, veg. What's gonna give me? Gimme? Muscle up 4. That's actually pretty darn good. So I'm pretty sure I have some of the things. Heat sink 3. No idea what that'll give. Star cute. Fiora named this in a flurry. Deep green stardust. It's a star cute. Summer star. Shulk named this admiringly. So tangy it makes you laugh. Strength up 4. Nice. That's 1 for Shulk, 1 for Ryan. Muscle up. Get my defense. Ooh, attack plus. Good weapon max, ether up 4, debuff resists. Okay, and then you. Strength up 4, do that. Yeah. I want to make more speed. I want to make more speed gems. I want Shulk to zip around like Sonic. Nope. Nope, you're just gonna fall. Knees. It's fine. Ryan has so much health, he can just jump from the top of the Bionis and land. Heat sink is for Charlotte's gun. Oh yeah, I didn't even check that. Reduces ether rifle overheating. Oh wait, I didn't even realize that her weapon had an overheat thing. What does that even mean? I guess I'll put it on. I haven't played as her to realize that that was even a system that she was working with. I have to imagine the speedrun for this game is just filled with falling instead of taking ladders. Like in all cases.
What is it?
Like avoid ladders at all costs. They slow.
I can hear something.
What? I can't hear anything.
Maybe our sense of hearing isn't strong enough.
Low sounds. More than one. Watch out! Something's here!
Oop. We got robots. We got some mechons. Oh, we got the other 3. Following Ricky, the hero pawn. Hero pawn!
Friends stop for Ricky. Oh, Ricky very hungry. And Ricky sleepy.
Oh.
If Ricky not rest now, Ricky not keep going.
Well, we can't have that, can we? We'll rest here before going any further. Melia, do you need to rest?
I am fine.
Good. Break time.
I don't need to rest. We could keep going. But Ricky needs rest. Ricky, a tired little bitch. Fish. Wow, good job, Ricky. Now that fish has sand all over it.
What's this?
Here upon Ricky have big fight with fish. Ricky win. Grilled fish taste yum yum. Ah, done eat too.
I thought you said you couldn't move if you didn't rest.
Oh, Ricky very tired. But Ricky very hungry too.
How considerate of you.
Ricky not understand done.
Don't try to hide it. You realized Melia was lagging behind. She would never admit how tired she was. That's the real reason you asked.
Ah, okay. Making sure she's taken care of. Good guys.
Now that's good fish. Even in this strange place, at least the fish tastes like it should.
I mean, like, you can presume that Ricky is at least somewhat of a decent husband, right? Because, I mean, like, his wife liked him enough to have, like, 7 kids with him. So, I mean, like, he has to be somewhat of a good guy. This 40-year-old man.
Ricky glad Dun like yum fish.
Yeah, thank you.
Millie is tired, but Ricky tired too. And Dun not look happy.
What's this? Am I that transparent?
Ricky want to hear Dun story. Ricky listen carefully.
I'm willing to bet that he is going to fall asleep
For
during the
Ricky
story.
is the hero born.
I'm not sure what that's got to do with it. Well, seeing as you're here, I'll tell you.
Yeah! Ricky listen.
I have a sister. Her name is Fiora.
Ricky know. She wears silver armor. Shulk look everywhere for her.
Indeed. Shulk and Fiora, everyone knows they like each other. But they're just not ready, I suppose.
Everyone knows.
They're the perfect match, but if they don't hurry up and tell each other...
Even Ricky know that.
I suppose everyone does. But now Fiora has become... something else.
She forget Shulk. She forget Dun too.
She did. But Shulk won't give up that easily. Knowing that he's out there looking for her fills me with hope. I just wish I was there with him.
Dun take care of them. Dun watch over Shulk. Dun watch over Fiora. That is all a Daddy Pon can do. Huh, Ricky make mistake. Dun not Daddy Pon.
Well, I am her older brother.
Yeah, but also old enough to be something of a father figure.
But just like Daddy Pon, watching over family. Same watch over. Dun do what he must.
Huh. Who would have thought it? I never imagined I'd be getting such advice from you.
Ricky have big family of little pon. Ricky raise and say goodbye to many little pon. Ricky knows some things.
Wait, so has Ricky had more than just the 7 kids that we've seen? Has he had more that have, like, grown up and left the nest already? How many kids has Ricky had?
You can say that again. I had you all wrong.
How much game does this fucker have, man? Have a good sleep,
It doesn't
Melly?
look like the others are here.
Unfortunate. I hope everyone's safe.
Everyone's safe. Everyone's strong.
Ricky is right. It is simply a matter of when we will happen across them.
Everyone landed in the same area. They have to be around here somewhere.
Friends, look here. Ricky find it yesterday when Ricky goes scouting.
Do they have to be around here somewhere? I mean, like, when you fall, there's like a distance thing. Maybe they're like rabbit. I mean, yeah, maybe. Maybe they have litters. Litters that grow up fast. It is a pipe.
I wonder where this pipe leads.
Go. Ricky has feeling Shulk and friends are on other side.
Feeling? Well, I'm willing to give your Nopon instinct a try.
As am I. The pipe it is.
It is time for pipe. Pipe. Okay, so Ricky is now officially in the party. I should probably look into, doing something. With him, physical defense, a boost. It's okay. Boost strength during the day, movement speed. I'll take strength. You, those are great. Weight armor. Attack power, equip weapon. Buff. Okay. Oh, wait. You got that. Either up buff. Increase chance double attack. Nice. Arts. You get a new one? Oh, final flicker. Okay, you got a new one. Sacrifice HP to refill the talent gauge. 50%, 20% mate. That's not bad. That's not bad. Steel Strike. Yeah, let's just max that. Yeah, because every one of these is going to be, unless I go and kill the UMs that give the last level of them. Each of these is going to be basically the final levels. The question is, do I want to be controlling any of these? Or do I, like, who do I want to control here? Also, I have no idea what's a good thing to have on Ricky. I have to imagine Playdead isn't all that great. So let's put Friesenate on instead of that for stuff, I guess. Sneaky, damage from behind, bleed, lethargy, poison, I mean, paralysis, Friesenate, spit hot fire, burninate is probably pretty good. Tantrum. I mean, if I can break roly poly. Feeling party gauge. Let's swap burninate for happy. Because the party gauge, everyone else can just get it kind of normal. Here time. Yeah, we'll stick with that. And then we're gonna get that up. Yeah, I'll control Melia. See how that goes. Hope it goes well. I think Morag and 2 is Scottish. Yeah, that seems about right. Once again, I never really heard much of the English dub. So I love that dumb Garden 2 that didn't know what color Emra was. Don't even remember. When I say it's been a long time, it has been a long time. Okay, so they have to be pretty far up. Darkfish. Here we go. One more animal, one more parts. Okay. Large mango. I have multiple of these up at once. Can.
But we mustn't be careless.
Not bad, not bad.
Not bad. Oh wait, did I even think about it? You're working on that. Did I even do all the necessary skill links? Max HP. Further increases max HP. Restores HP to encouraged ally. Just block rate. Extends duration of auras. That's fine. Away. You have a back attack thing, I think. See you there. Okay, there we go.
Summon Bolt! Manifest yourself!
Jeez.
Summon Flare! Summon Aqua! Summon Copy! Manifest yourself! We are victorious!
Let's press on.
So how? I'm still trying to figure out how exactly Melia's stuff works. It seems like when you use that middle thing, it gets rid of all the summons and depending on what summons you have, usually you do 2 summon ice on something else. Do I even have a summon else? Snow trunks, spray bottoms, bell bomb jeans, boots with the fur. Okay. Recovery up. Those. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, because some of them gives buffs and discharge them for damage. Okay, and the amount of damage that you do is dependent on what buffs or what summons that you actually have out. So if I were to summon Bolt and then do summon Copy, right, and then discharge, gets rid of one of them. Oh, okay. Doesn't get rid of both. Get rid of them in presumably the order that I summon them. Okay. Okay. And that's why Copy is useful, because it basically lets you pick out 2 immediately. Good. Okay. I can definitely see how, I guess, under the right circumstances, ice is cool. I don't even. Do I have ice? Is that even? Summon Bolt, summon Aqua, summon Earth. Yeah, I don't have ice yet. I think last summon goes first. Yeah. Yeah, I don't even have Earth yet, but okay, here we go. Last electric. Good. Done with that one. Okay, let's go through the pipe. Jump out of the pipe. Wrong pipe. It's the wrong pipe. And Summer Star. Okay.
Your fighting spirit is mine. I feel the insight building within me.
Yeah, okay, so it works. Yeah. So it goes most recently summoned to last cock off. This is a good pipe. This is a good pipe.
Roaring thunder! Summon Copy! Start searing flames of absolution!
You really can't. Yeah, with her, you can just pop, 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 while everyone else is just kind of out there doing. And I never really tested out to see whether or not her her stuff worked on mechons if she wasn't enchanted, which is. And the nice part is her setting up the summons doesn't aggro the enemy because they haven't. I'll also steal me HP as well. Yeah. Yeah, because. You don't get, like, once you start doing skill things, that's when the AI says, hey, go attack the enemy. But until the enemy actually gets attacked, they don't aggro. So you're able to kind of set her up pretty significantly before the enemy even attacks. Hidden Machina Village.
A village in a place like this?
Malia!
Shulk!
Guys!
Oh my god, you're not dead!
You're all right!
Yeah.
Fuck.
And we found Fiora.
Dunban.
Fiora? Do you remember me?
Mm-hmm. Sorry if I made you worry.
It's all right. I'm just so glad you're alive.
No hugs?
Oh, dear brother.
There we go. Dear brother, damn. Single manly
Shulk,
tear.
is that your childhood friend?
Yeah.
Congratulations. I'm glad she is safe.
Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you.
But how did you all
At
get
least
here?
Melia has class.
And
Nisama.
what is this place anyway?
These people helped us.
Huh?
This is their home.
People. Okay.
Your surprise is understandable. We are the Machina. The people of Mechonis.
Oh? Okay. And they seem to have, like, human-y faces. Weird.
Machina? You mean machine people?
Shulk, why are you asking this now? Did they not get introduced when you guys evidently were introduced to them?
You look as if you have many questions.
Yes. Why does it look like you have a big butt on your head?
But please, take a look around our village first. We will talk after that. I will be waiting in front of the building we call Junks.
Looks like a big shoe. Hidden Machina Village. Are we're now on the Mechonis, right? I'm confused because like or are we under the Bionis? That's hard for me to tell. Okay. Shulk sandwiched by his by his growing not harem, because he has the one. He is a man of commitment. Yeah, red areas and okay. See, I'm surprised that they didn't have the thing show up on the left instead of the right, because like the entire game it's like Bionis on the right, Mechonis on the left. But now it's still on the right, even in the title card things, which is what threw me. It threw me. Okay, so that's there. So that's good. Now we can work on... Yeah, we're getting to the point where everyone is kind of either getting to their last things because they've been split in across multiple, or they're getting onto their last tree. Frankly, Melia is kind of lagging behind, it seems. And of course, Fiora is new. But yeah, so that's good. That kind of gives you an indication that's like, hey, you're getting not necessarily near the end of the game, but you're getting decently into the game at this point.
What do you
Shop. Buy. Sparrow Blades. Perfectly balanced twin swords named Lumen and Tenebrae. That feels like a reference to something. Where have I heard the word Tenebrae before? That's worthless. That's worthless. Has the ability to damage back on. Okay, so it's similar to those things. Yeah, so it's every weapon from now on going to murder knives. Going to say that it can murder hurt Mechon or not. Okay. So, time to buy all the books. Which is why I saved all my money. Okay. There we go. Brave shoes. Yeah, it doesn't matter if they're better for them, though. Freya drones, auxiliary, domination, gun drones, cannon drones, soloist drones, quadrile drone. Okay, so that's... Yeah, so her feet are important, apparently. But okay, and she has Mechonis specific stuff. Okay. Speed booster. I guess it makes sense that they would have a lot of Mechonis-only equipment, given their location and the people that would be buying from this shop. Okay. Please come again. No problem. How you have those books that teach my party member skills, I don't know. Summon Earth, Double Blade, Ether Drain, Burninate, Ricky's Angry, Cure Round, Headshot, boom, Headshot. Jaws of Death. Okay. So that's good. Double Blade would probably be good to level up another time, because back attack is just good. Back attack is good. Okay, I need to think, like, if I'm rocking this party, he can break, and he can daze, but he doesn't have anything that can topple. You don't have anything that can topple unless you're using this after Spear Break, which I don't want to do. Do you have anything that can topple? Daze. No, you don't. Oh, wait. No, that's enemy's topple. Your time. You can do back. She can do damage on toppled enemies, but it doesn't topple itself. These buff. Break. Puts topple. Or puts daze. Mechon in topple. It inflicts daze. Yeah, so she can't topple, which is unfortunate. But, oh well. Not the biggest deal. We'll just have to be going off of, I guess, raw damage and just break, which is fine. Yeah, it's fine. Not ideal, but fine. I mean, yeah, you'd hope that she would. Okay, they only need this one. Ether Light. Yeah, I mentioned it earlier today. Not even like an hour before stream. It's probably like 30 minutes. I finished my I guess like the initial part of my application for a home mortgage, which is pretty exciting. God damn it. I think Ricky and Dumba, maybe. Oh yeah, no. Other people, I think it's literally every other character topples, or has the ability to. Just no, the ones that I have in my party right now. They didn't want to make Shulk's romantic interest too strong and compatible. Yeah, damn it. Fast travel. Fast travel. No feet. Because of that. Yeah, it'll be exciting. So hopefully this time next year, I'll be streaming from a different room. Which would be pretty cool. Why did you get a new art? Power effect. Okay, we literally just an aura that excites elementals, boosting the range of their effects. When you say boosting the range, does that mean just like the physical range that they're able to hit? Like she can hit from farther away? Or does that mean like if it AoEs, does that double the AoE range? Because that seems like something that I would want to have on the bar. Yeah, I love them. I mean, the thing is, I wouldn't mind renting for another year or two if rent prices weren't so fucking expensive. Right? Like due to the market being the way it is and land prices always appreciating, which makes mortgages more expensive to get, which makes necessary rent to be able to cover the mortgage higher and all that stuff, and profit, and people being fucking greedy assholes, as we know they are. Basically, it's like it might be a cheaper alternative for me to get a fucking mortgage and buy a house than it will be to continue renting, which is fucking ridiculous. Because I feel like everyone, as people generally understand it, right? Like, renting is meant to be that kind of in-between step, right? Like, after college or whatever, you move out of your parents' house, you rent for X number of years, and then you buy a house, right? That's kind of the thing. You use that middle point to be like, okay, I'm going to save up money to get the mortgage. But now it's like, oh, hey, that middle step is more expensive than that end step, which prevents you from being able to save up money to get to that end step. To get to the third step, which is like effectively a hell scenario. Because it's like, either some people can't live with their parents because they're kicked out or there just isn't enough space, or it's just not realistic for them given like where their job is, right? Like, I moved out not because like my mother said leave. In fact, my mom probably would have wanted me to stay more than not, but because I just didn't like commuting 50 minutes to an hour every day to and from work. That was wearing on me mentally. And additionally, I wasn't able to stream as much because I lived at my mom's, and I wanted to do that because I like streaming and I like you guys. But like the fact that it's gotten so expensive, especially over the last couple of years, that's like, it's like, it's more of a question of what trigger do I want to be shooting myself with. It's like, okay, like, yeah, it's certainly not good to rent, but is it worse to buy a house, right? Because interest rates are high and prices for homes are high, but at least if you're paying a mortgage, you're building at least some equity, whereas if you're renting, you're just paying for someone else's fucking vacation. You're paying someone else's mortgage. Is how I think of it. And I'm just like, I would rather be putting it into my own value than someone else. However, it's a matter of actually getting to that last point that is annoyingly complex and long. Magnum charge, good, 3.3, 70.4. Honestly, I wouldn't mind having Ryan in the party and honestly to continue playing as him, because like doing this Magnum charge thing with sword drive, I feel like you could do real fun like bullshit combo stuff if you also tapped into what was it, like first attack or whatever it's called. Yeah, first attack plus. See, is first attack specifically the first art attack, or is it just the first contact made? Because that would be a big change. Because if it was first art attack, then oh yeah, put that on every day. Like pop the aggro stuff, get Magnum on, and then boom, you're doing massive damage with the spike. But if it's just the first hit, then that's kind of issue, and it would only really be useful on someone like Shulk or Fiora, where it's like, oh yeah, that first back attack can get boosted damage.
How are you?
So yeah, that would be a thing. You're back. Have you finished looking around the village? Then I'll answer your questions. Where should I start? Listen to Lanada.
So, are you Mekon?
In one sense we are, and in another we are not.
Look at this jawline. Could this be a Mekon jawline? It's so soft.
It is a fact that the weapons you call the Mekon were created by our civilization.
Oh, okay. So the Mekon are specifically weapons.
However, we were born from the Mekonis.
Ah.
By your understanding, it would be correct to say that we are the same as Mekon.
A form of mechanical life born of the Mekonis. Is that correct?
From our perspective, you are forms of organic life born of the Bionis.
Life born of the Mekonis? So there is life here, just like on Bionis?
Explain to us why you invaded our world. What did we ever do to you?
I understand your feelings, but please, there is much yet to tell you.
Dunban, please hear her out.
But...
Don't jump to conclusions.
These Machina, they're good people.
Fiora?
You do not look fully functional.
Ever since she was given this body, she hasn't been feeling too good. But we honestly don't know what to do.
Do you mean to tell me you are not Machina?
No, I'm a homemade robot.
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
I thought you would be able to tell, honestly.
Really? Nonsense. I am a doctor. Do not worry. I specialize in people in your situation.
Convenient that you somehow specialize in that highly specific, very specific situation. How intriguing. How
Just
perfect.
as I thought. You were transformed into a face unit. You are experiencing a functional breakdown in multiple locations. I will take her to my laboratory. The chief will answer your questions.
I feel like being a Machina, well, I mean, I guess depending on how they actually work, I feel like being a Machina would probably be a lot better for doctor visits, right? Where it's like, okay, what's going on with you? They just pop open that hood. Okay, there's something going on there. I'm gonna adjust this, adjust that. Boop. Okay, let's run that diagnostic check. Just plug that right into your back port or whatever. All clear. Okay, you're good? You feel good? Good. Okay. Yeah, it's like human bodies, it's like, I think you have something wrong with you. You say you do. Here are your symptoms. It could be 8 things. So, let's start going down the drug list. Take this for a couple weeks. Come back, tell me how it feels. Oh, it didn't work? Okay, on to the next one. Oh, none of them worked? None of those 8? Okay, let's start comboing them. It's like, oh, great. Love it.
He is waiting for you in Junks.
For us?
We will speak later.
Okay. See ya.
Shulk, I'm...
Fiora.
Don't worry. I'll keep an eye on her.
Thanks.
Bye, Charla. Oh, sad Shulk. My girlfriend went away. Okay, well, time to get Ryan back in here. Yo, what's going on, bro? Bro! God, he has so much health compared to... It's like, Shulk... Like, Melia has half of Shulk, who has half of Ryan. That's such a massive health difference. It's really easy to be able to tell, hey, what kind of character is this person? It's like, oh, yes.
Yes?
Yeah, here we have Tank. Yeah, something to ask you, village in grave danger. That doesn't sound good. I think we should get this sorted as soon as possible. Have to do something. They're not going to attack us on an almost daily basis. They become highly active since Ego launched the invasion. They've been dramatic rise. Medicine supplies, ingredients. Get some. Sure, Crabble back, boss. Leave it to me. Cool. What's going on here? Heart to heart. Ah, Fiora and Dunban need to have a close relationship. They need to trust each other with their very lives.
He's massive.
Hello? Are you robot Jabba the Hutt? Bro.
I get a kick out of seeing people's faces every time.
Dude.
We were told that you were waiting for us.
That's right. I've been waiting a long time. Waiting for you to accept my request.
Request?
But first, let me ask. The sword the young man is holding. Is that the Monado?
You look so evil, man.
It is.
And the destruction of the fortress on the sword. Was that your lot's doing?
Yes. Although unfortunately we were unable to stop Egil.
Egil?
Do you know him? He claims to be the leader of Mechonis.
This Egil that you fought is one of our people. He's my son.
Oh. Well, that's,
Your son?
That's unfortunate.
Actually, my request is about him as well.
So I guess this kind of includes that not necessarily every face unit is a HOM body inside there. Like, there could be Machina in them as well. Especially because the doctor was like, oh, I specialize in people in your situation, so it's, I would presume, other Machina that have been turned into face units.
I want you to kill Edil.
Yeah. Baller. Let's do it. Easy accept. 29 hours. Look at that. Chapter 13. I would ask how many chapters are in the game, but I feel like that could be a potential, like, spoiler in and of itself. But before, you said I had about, what, 15 hours to go? So I presume that's probably down to, like, 12 at this point. 12, 13. Who brought the fucking Nopon babies? It's the gathering of the races.
Dearest Homs and Nopon representatives, my humble gratitude for accepting our invitation. I am Kallian Antiqua, Regent of the High Entia.
We all know who you are. You High Entia have kept yourselves safe, remaining spectators to our destruction. Why call upon us now?
As stated in my invitation, it is our intention to form an allied force from the peoples of Bionis, with which we will confront Mechonis.
Look at you. One little scratch and you're already crying for help.
I cannot deny this. The attack did serve as the catalyst, but the fact remains that things have changed.
When we needed help at the Battle of Sword Valley, our cries were ignored. Give me one good reason why we should bother. Huh?
I understand your anger. Our selfishness was inexcusable. However, please hear what I have to say. Listen to why our stance has changed.
Stop talking if you like, but no promises we'll stick around till the end.
We High Entia were mistaken. We believed that if we were attacked by the Mechon, our power alone could repel them. But a brave group of young heroes showed us the error of our ways.
It was led by Shulk.
When the Mechon descended upon Erith Sea, Shulk fought with a courage I have never seen. I was most surprised to see that this group was comprised of different races. Homs, Nopon, High Entia. Although different, they trusted one another as friends. As just one inhabitant of Bionis, I desired to... No, I felt compelled to become strong like them.
Their strength came from the Monado. Bravery only gets you so far in this world.
Then you will not join us?
Hold your horses, son. I said they didn't win with bravery alone, but they wouldn't have got far without it. All right. You can count on our help.
He barely described what actually happened. They literally said, oh yeah, we met the group. And he was like, oh, you met the group? Okay. You met that group? Okay, I guess you're cool.
The Nopon will join too. The Hum and Bird people are friends of the Nopon. We will fight together.
Dixon, are you leaving?
Yeah. It's just I felt this sudden pain in the neck.
Is that your response?
Don't go jumping the gun there, Prince. I'll leave the colony's forces with old Atharon here. You can use them however you want. I've got somewhere I need to be.
Might I ask where?
A battle's more than just a head-on assault. The sooner you realize that, the better. I better go and remind Shulk and all.
So you know of their whereabouts?
I told you. I've got a pretty good idea.
So, like, I feel like Dixon is very knowledgeable. Like, almost, I don't want to say too knowledgeable, but he was the one that found Shulk in the room with the Monado. Him. I would say there's a pretty high chance that maybe he also grabbed the Monado. I mean, he obviously had to bring it back with him. So, does he also have some future seer abilities? Maybe?
Dixon!
Yeah?
If you should meet Shulk.
What?
I have something I want you to tell him.
Don't be an asshole. And eat your vegetables.
You want us to kill your son? That is no small request.
We were planning on doing it anyway, but...
There are hardly any of us Machina left on Mechonis. Back when the Bionis and the Mechonis were fighting, the Bionis almost completely wiped us out. I suppose the Bionis just didn't want us around. Lady Mayneth fought the Bionis for us. In the end, the two Titans wounded each other and entered a deep slumber.
Who was Lady Mayneth?
The creator of Mechonis. You could say that she is the Mechonis itself.
You talk like you saw all this. Ain't this all just an ancient myth?
I know I look young, but I'm actually quite old. I saw the whole thing with my own eyes.
Damn, okay, so he's old. He's ancient.
You can't be serious.
The people of Mechonis must have a longer lifespan. Just like we High Entia live far longer than Homs.
But not nearly that long.
I get that. But he can't have lived that long.
Right, because that's literally the life. His lifespan is the world. Basically.
But why do you want your son dead? From what you've told us, I would have thought you'd want us to destroy the Bionis rather than kill your own son.
Egil was a brilliant young man. Clever, strong, and kind to the less able.
The world's lifespan is him.
If I ever get thin, the world shall die, and so I must stay fat and happy.
But he never forgave the Bionis for what it did, and he swore to take revenge.
Yeah, because I guess that would be the downside of having such a stupidly long lifespan, because it means your brain also wouldn't degenerate that fast. And it'd be like, yeah, if you live for that long and remember literally the ancient, like, FUs of the world. Like, if a Machina said, I curse you and your entire bloodline, and I will try to end it for however long it takes, that is a very real threat to even your multiple times great-grandchild. Because apparently, Machina just don't die very much. Like, they're like fucking lobsters. Where it's like, yeah, they're really long-lived, unless killed. Like, because lobsters don't, like, lobsters can, I think, theoretically live, like, stupid long amounts of time. Like, theoretically near immortal. However, it does get to a point where they get too big for them to be able to, like, easily shed their, carapace to grow into a bigger one, which is kind of a cause of their old age death. Where it's like, I think almost asphyxiate or whatever. But I mean, like, let's be real here, a lot of lobsters get fucking eaten, so. That's another aspect. But, like, yeah, having a lifespan that effing long, you would hold on to grudges really hard. Yeah, reptiles like crocodiles don't really age either, just keep on growing. Yeah, I wasn't never sure about crocodiles or alligators, but I knew that they could be really long-lived. Because also you have to think, like trying to figure out lifespan of an animal, really hard to do when it's not captive, because you can only just estimate how long it's been alive based on its size. And then, even then, it's like, okay, well, in captivity, the situations might be different. It could affect how long or short an animal's, like, natural lifespan is, right? Generally, in captivity, they live longer, but not necessarily true. And also, having a captive environment capable of supporting an animal to be able to study it to such a degree, also difficult depending on the animal. Deep sea animals, for one instance, or most ocean life is, there are issues trying to keep them in things. But yeah, like crocodiles and so it's, or like turtles, right? It's like, oh yeah, like box turtle can live to be over 100. It's like, oh, this was my grandma's pet. It's still going. There's a giant croc, you know some more. Oh yeah, no.
So he wants to do to us what the Bionis did to the Machina.
But also the sad thing about, like, a giant croc, usually it's because, oh, look at this big croc that's now dead. And it's like, oh, cool, you just killed a really old crocodile. I mean, like, it could have been, like, we don't know when it would have naturally died. GG, man. I remember there was a story where it was like, I think it was like the oldest tree ever found. We only ever found out that was the oldest tree. And it was from like the Amazon or whatever, because a dude who went into the forest to specifically core trees to try and find like the old one, he was coring a tree and the drill broke. So he cut the tree down to get the drill back. And the tree he cut down was the oldest tree ever, like, ever found. And it's like, oh, you done fucked up in the dumbest way, man. You done. Was that drill really that important? Really, dude? You couldn't have brought a spare drill? You couldn't have just taken the L and been like, man, this tree, really thick, really hard, probably shouldn't be drilling it because it's probably super old with all the massive amount of rings that would have to have it be dense, be that dense, right? I'm just like, you dumb fucker. And I wonder how that guy must have felt after he did that and realized it. Been like, oh no. Because, like, I'm saying it from, like, a not professional standpoint, like, oh, it's, like, it's not my passion to care about how long trees live, really. Like, I like the idea of really old tree, really big tree, like, XYZ. Like, redwoods are fucking awesome. Like, oh, yeah, we can just carve a tunnel through this tree and it's fine. Because it's so fucking big. I like that. And, like, really old tree, the idea of something being so effing old that it predates, like, entire countries is neat. But, like imagine the feeling of some professional who was like an arborist. It's like, oh, I love trees. It's like, I want to know all about trees and all that, and what makes them work. I want to know the really old ones. But, like, and then have that be like, oh, I just found the oldest tree. It is now dead because I killed it because I wanted my fucking drill bit back, which I had specifically to find the oldest tree. One could argue the drill bit did in fact help the guy find the oldest tree. However,
correct. Egil is trying to eradicate all innocent life on Bionis. He has to be stopped.
Damn.
Didn't
asshole.
you ever try to stop him?
We tried once. A lot of people were killed. He's blinded by revenge. Even Lady Mayneth herself couldn't convince him to stop.
Even... Imagine being so pissed that God comes down, says, yo man, stop doing what you're doing, and he says, no, fuck you, God. And then proceeds to overpower God and do it anyway. Right? Like, when you think about it, that sounds like a JRP protagonist mentality. Right? The idea of attack and dethrone God to assert the party's generally goodwill to, like, the end result instead of the, like, the, instead of, like, the selfish will of a god or something. But, like, in this case, it's like, oh, yeah, no, like, the seemingly, like, benevolent Lady Mayneth, kinda, not sure, would be debatable. But based on what we've seen with her in Fior's body, it's like, oh yeah, she comes, hey, stop, no.
Where is Egil now?
Most likely the Mekonis capital. He's trying to restore its former glory all by himself.
I feel sorry for him.
Oi! What are you talking about? Did you forget what he did to us?
I haven't forgotten or forgiven. But Egil's clearly suffered a lot in his life. You don't feel any sympathy at all?
All I know is, this stinks. Who cares what he's been through?
Rind.
I understand about Egil. But why us? You should be aware that Shulk's sword, the Monado, has the power to destroy Mechonis weaponry. It's said that it was once the sword of the Bionis. Doesn't the very sight of it make you quiver?
Zanza.
Huh?
Zanza.
Oh, just talking to myself. If you're gonna kill Egil, you'll need all of that sword's power. That's how strong Egil is. But enough talk. You must be tired. Take your time and think it over. Until the young lady's treatment is finished, feel free to spend time in our village.
Our little humble village. I'm sure you'll find it a very fair place to relax.
She has done well to survive such injury.
What do you mean? Is she sick?
Since you seem to have knowledge of Hom's medicine, I'll explain it like this. I'm afraid she's had several of her organs removed.
Oh.
Am I correct in assuming she was configured to operate inside a mechon?
That's right.
She has been transformed into a mecon's central nerve unit. Her blood can now circulate through a mecon's components.
How?
I believe her immune system is now configured for compatibility with the mechon. That's why her strength has depleted.
But you can treat her, can't you? Please.
Of course. Even as a Machina doctor, I cannot turn a blind eye to this butchery. With our equipment, she will regain her strength, but she will be stuck with this body. I cannot restore her flesh and blood Hom's body.
That's okay.
I mean, wasn't really expecting that, gonna be honest.
I don't want to be a burden to Shulk. I don't care if I have a machine body. Just make it so I can fight beside him.
Fiora.
Leave it to me. If that is your wish, I'll do my best.
If that is your wish, I will do my best. Party member acquired.
I must implant a new circulation system for her immune functions. But we have one problem.
A problem?
I don't have a piezoelectric unit, which is required to control such a system. As long as she remains on this bed, the life support machine can compensate, but to move around freely, she must have the piezoelectric unit.
Piezoelectric.
The same unit is used in Mechon, so if you were to find some Mechon parts...
But where?
Well, outside of the village at the base of Digit 5, there's a beach.
See, that, you know what, that's clever, because there's a thing it's called the Fallen Arm, so Digit. I like that.
Debris from above washes the shore there. You might be able to find one among the Mechon wreckage.
We'll take a look. The beach at the base of Digit 5, right?
Yes. It gives off a faint red glow, so it might be easier to find at night.
Okay, let's go. Piezoelectric unit! Okay, let's go. Come on. Over here. It's time to go find the piezoelectric unit. Ba-da-da-dum. Okay, so we got Robot Village, which is pretty cool. Although, can't say it's all that important, or I can't say I care all that much. I don't see. That makes it seem disingenuous. But it's more like, oh, anytime I see a new town, it's just, oh, I want to go buy the, I just want to go buy the, all the skill books, and then that's it. Right? Other than that, it's like, whatever. Cool. Blade boots, blade armor. Blade, that's not this game. Speed boots, blade boots, agility up 4. that on him. Blade armor, strength up 4. Either defense up a lot. Yeah, I'll put that on. Put that on him. Why not?
Okay, now we're getting started. And nothing's gonna stop us. We can definitely do this. Yeah, sure. Get stuck in. Sword drive.
That's the handiwork of Ryan. Razor, win!
Let's focus our efforts.
Very well.
I'm on it.
Razor, win! I feel the ether building within me.
No.
Split edge. Now's perfect. I'm really feeling it.
Do not hesitate, Shulk.
We can definitely do this. Monado, lend us your power. You never stood a chance. Let's not lose our heads, though.
But we cannot be reckless.
Old parts. Ooh, I did not realize Wolfguard or Prosperity Guard. I did not realize that
This isn't going well. Sorry.
he's getting so low on health.
Summon bolt.
This isn't going well. Let's focus our efforts.
Very well.
I'm on it. Now it's right time. We can definitely do this. This is the Monado's power. Bring it on.
That's
Powering up. What are you doing, Shulk? Get up.
Stay focused.
Now it's right time.
there we go.
It's over. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Okay, Stellar, Gauntlets, Earth Boots, Anchor. Wait, I just got Anchor Chain Book? Huh. Okay. So I guess it's not even just UMs, it is just certain enemies have a chance? Like, specific enemies have a chance to drop the better books? Huh. Okay. I guess that's fine. Surprising, but fine. I thought it was UMs specifically. Guess not. Ugh, I have to go out of my way to get specifically the like the backslash one. 'Cause, I mean, that's just like one of his best moves. Yeah, like there are certain moves that I would want to make sure I get. Yeah, want to boost shield. Just make sure I can keep using it. Okay. Boink. Okay. When I get over here, you guys gonna give me a fast travel point? Please do.
Summon
Start. Oh, what the heck is
We can definitely do this.
my thanks.
Behold the power of the Monado. I'm powering up. Thank you. All right, now we win. Man, what a bunch of jokers.
Let us hurry
I
onward.
thought it... Oh yeah, I took off. Yeah, that was it. Swapped it for a better one. That better one.
Take this.
Yeah.
Summon flare. Summon bolt. Summon wind.
We can definitely do this.
Stop using sword drive so early, man. Like, when you're doing 1 damage, I really wish it would kind of hold it.
Focus our efforts.
Very well.
I'm on it. Not good.
You?
I'm losing it.
Summon wind.
Hang it, you've got the skills, Melia. Bring it on. Behold the power of the Monado.
Ugh, that was dangerous.
Let us hurry onwards.
Boost, 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 boost. Oh. Okay. There we go. Black wreckage. Just needed some landmark. Some landmark is all I needed. Digit 5 beach.
Alright, I'm feeling it. Right, you're a lifesaver.
Stop using it so early, Ryan.
Now's perfect for a chain attack. Agreed. We can definitely do this. This is the Monarch's power. Come on, we can do it.
Let us keep up this flow.
That was too easy.
It's like, dude, why is that the second attack you try to do? Give Shulk, like, at least a couple seconds to try and get you enchant. I'm surprised they haven't made that like a gem or something to put on there. It's like, oh, put this gem on and it makes you able to attack Mechons. Instead of having to use specific weapons. Which is kind of annoying. You know, right? Look at that. It's so useful against everything that isn't Mechon. But hey, guess what? Most of the enemies that you're fighting in the game, Mechon. Most of the story enemies, Mechon. Most of the non-story enemies, Mechon. So useful. Oh, I used the wrong thing. Okay, so her ether attacks actually do her ether attacks actually do damage even without the Splendid Botus. Come on.
We can definitely do this. Here we go.
That's really hoping you would not just do that.
We can definitely do this. I'm glad you're with us, Melia. I'm powering up. All together now. Now it's right time. Bring it on. I'm feeling it.
Go.
Here we go.
This. Back.
It's up to you.
Good. Go. Good job.
Yeah, well played.
I cannot thank you enough.
Nice. Didn't even want to fight that guy, but we did, and we were better for it. Brave gloves, inferno armor, blade boots. Okay, so Raj staff better, plus electric plus. So good. Let's come over here. Do we have another? First attack, agility down. That's auto attack. I don't care about it. Auto attack. Armor pack, auto attack, aerial cloak, attack stability, blaze plus on, blade boots. God, those are tacky. I don't like those. Yeah, there we go. She's melee. She needs to be refined at all times. Okay. Amethyst armor, Inferno armor, Blaze defense 3. Stellar gauntlets. Brave bottoms. Ruby, Skytop, Brave. Here we go. More defense on those. You know what? Oh, wait. Oh. Yeah. Like 24 defense for slightly less ether defense. I don't consider that fine, given that she has more ether defense than other Ryan gloves. Earth boost process resist. I don't want that. Prosperity. Oh, nope. Didn't realize it was already. No pawn gloves. No. Okay, you. Anything better? No. Sky cap. Blade. Skill trees. What's going on here? Okay, you got restores HP to encouraged ally. Good. You got grants physical defense up at start battle with high level enemies. You got steal XP, which is good. Here, vivacity, that's fine. Yeah, here we go. Pick that up. Go.
Come on, we can do it. Let us keep down. Yeah. I'm turning up the heat. Ryan, I suggest you keep powering up. We can definitely do this.
Yeah, it's kind of like this exact thing where I'm like, oh yeah, I want to be controlling Shulk because I want to control getting the enchant instead of potentially the AI for Shulk just like popping skill after skill after skill and making it so Ryan can't really effectively collect aggro. See all these out here, so I figure might as well try and collect them. Okay, Collectopedia. I was hoping that one of the things I collected would be it. But I guess not. Golden beetroot. Use one. So digit 4. Yeah, like this feels like a special like boss room. I think there should be like a quest thing here. Wouldn't surprise me. Okay. Let's go to Junks. It's super nice, like really fast travel. It is really nice. It is so quick. Like in fast travel, it's just like, it's fine. Like it gets you from place to place, but you need to go through like a big loading screen. It's kind of annoying. Like one of the more annoying parts, like I remember playing like on the PS3 back when like Skyrim just came out. It was like, okay, cool, fast travel, but it takes like a while to load, or even in some cases it would be like the FromSoft games like Bloodborne. I think had like decently long load times between like teleporting, or maybe it was like Dark Souls 3 on the PS3 or 4. Was Dark Souls 3 on the PS3? No, it was on 4. Yes? No. Whatever. I just remember. And now, buddy? Sorry, it's just been a hectic day. I'll see where this cutscene lands me, and then I might end after that. Because I have been going for 4.5 hours, so kinda am feeling it kinda wear on me. But I do want to finish this cutscene. Just have the party together.
Is this the piezoelectric unit?
I presume that she's going to join the party after this.
Yes, that's it. Well done.
Leonarda, will Fiora be okay now?
Maybe.
She'll be fine.
Cool, man. So I was 4.5, and there was a save screen, so I assumed it was time. Yeah, no, it was just a save screen, because it was like, okay. I'm playing this game, because it auto saves like pretty frequently. I forget to go and actively save. Like the first save I did this stream, it was 2 hours, which is like, oh, if things happened and autosave wasn't there, that's 2 hours lost. It's like, that hurts. Because that's the kind of shit that like makes you not want to go back to a game, right? Where it's like when you play it for a while and then like something happens that makes you lose progress that you've done, and you're like, I liked the game when I was playing it, but now that I am effectively forced to replay a part of the game, you feel a lot less desire to play the game because you know what you've done. Remember I got from Mace, they use PayPal for the whole tax thing for affiliates. I may do the same to make life easier. I think for me, I do ACH through my bank like debit account. I think that's what I do. But PayPal would probably also work. We use like 4 or 5 hours on Pokemon. Oh god, Pokemon, it's really bad. Because like with Pokemon, it usually involves like in that amount of time, it's like, oh yeah, I've caught multiple Pokemon, I've leveled multiple Pokemon up, and all that stuff, and done all these trainer fights. And like there's no way that you can do like it's the worst when you play a game that you can't do the stuff quicker, right? Like, hey, I lost 2 hours of progress. That is, in fact, 2 hours of time that you have to do again. You can't just do it in 30 because now you know where to go. Like, that's the worst, right? Pokemon can only get sped up so much. Like, you can turn off animations, you can not wander, but, like, certain aspects where it's like, I need to find this Pokemon to catch it. It's like, unless if it was a rare catch, well, sorry, but you're going to be there until you get lucky again. So bad when you say usually Final Fantasy, you get game over as a boss you didn't expect and couldn't say. Yeah, yep. And that was one of the worst parts, I think, about like OG. I didn't experience it obviously while I was streaming it, but the Mega Man Battle Network games, where every single Battle Network game is an ass to the player because they give you the final chunk and they're like, hey, from this point on you can't save, but from that point on you have to move through potential like multiple random enemy encounters. It's usually a straight line for the most part, but it is a decent amount of distance, and also have to do 2 or 3 boss fights. And if you get a game over, you would be forced to do all of it again because they were Game Boy Advance games. So me playing on my totally legitimate Game Boy Advance, I was able to use quote-unquote save states, you know, as you do to make it a lot more stream friendly. But like, yeah, it sucks when like they get game over and the game is old enough, or depending on how new the game is, I guess, where it's like, oh yeah, the cutscene is unskippable, so you have to sit there just like mashing X the entire time. Be like, just fucking get through it. I've already heard this spiel, man. And not wandering means you have less levels, easier game over versus the bot. Exactly.
It will just take me a little time to reconfigure and install the unit. Leave it to me. You get some rest.
But...
Shulk, do you want her to see you looking exhausted when she wakes up?
You're right. I'll try and get some rest. Thank you for everything you're doing.
By the way...
Yes?
The chief says he wants to speak with you.
Again.
I think it's about Egil.
I'll go and see him. He wants Egil stopped. and so do we, but I need to sleep on it.
Good. You mustn't overburden yourself. We will help you in any way we can.
Thank you.
Thank you. Cool. Time to go sleep. Yeah, they're a quest, but whatever. Haha. Let's go. Must be tired, please. For use room. Would you like to take a rest? Take a rest. Give me that sleep. Give me that sleepy sleep that sleeps sleepily. Caw. 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 Caw.
How are you? Sleep well?
No, the bed was very hard, like it was made for robot people.
Yes, very well. I wanted to, talk about your son.
Have you made up your mind?
Yes. We agree with you. Egil must be stopped. But we can't act now.
Oh? Why's that?
Before we came here, we heard of plans to form an allied force on Bionis. Any day now, they're going to launch an attack on Mechonis. But it's too dangerous. Egil has made a weapon that could kill us all.
The weapon that Mumkar was using? The one that shoots green fluid?
He said it can decompose any being from Bionis.
We have to go back and warn them, before it's too late.
Well, good thing we have fast travel. Oh, hey, man.
Well, you could always ask me to do it.
What the fuck?
Dixon! What are you doing here? I can't believe you found us.
Why? This place is directly below the fortress.
Okay, you know what? Fair.
If you fell from up there, I figured you must have ended up here. And Bob's your uncle.
You're looking well, Dixon.
Okay, so he does know McCall. God, okay. Dixon, what the hell, man?
Ah, I see you're looking like your usual old self.
You know each other.
Fucking, how well traveled are you, Dixon?
Kinda.
I scratch his back. He scratches mine. He tells us about the outside world, and we give him technology and information.
Why did you keep that to yourself? That information is vital to all who fight Mechonis.
Oh, gotta love the sometimes weird audio flickers from the Elgato. Tell me if you're hearing that as well, because I'm pretty sure it's just straight through the Elgato and it's not just me.
Not all of us Homs are good people. What would happen if the Mechonis-hating types found this place? These Machina cut themselves off from the world to get away from pointless fighting.
So they escaped to live in peace. Somewhere they wouldn't be seen. Makes sense.
Clever little crown princess, ain't ya?
So this is where you obtained all that stuff you brought back to Colony 9. I wondered where you were getting it from.
I thought it was fine as long as it helped Shulk out at the lab. I guess the secret's out now. So, that weapon. How dangerous are we talking about?
I haven't discovered why, but it disintegrates anything it touches, but only if it's living tissue from Bionis.
Bet that would come in handy.
Yeah.
Dixon.
I'm only joking. Anyway, for now, just don't let any of it touch you.
Easier said than done. They could probably just put it in a fucking spray bottle.
I'll come up with something to counter it. Leave it with me and I'll keep you posted. You lot go and take care of that Eagle or whatever his name is. If you take him down, the Allied force might not even be needed.
Okay. Let me think about it for a bit.
I just need time. I'm a sad British boy. I need time.
Fiora.
Ain't made your mind up yet?
Dixon, listen.
Dunban told me all about it. The goal of your mission. So, you wanted to avenge Fiora?
Thought that was obvious.
Yes.
But you found her alive, and now you've got her back. So, you're all done now, ain't you?
What are you fighting for, Dixon?
Me? He just gets right under my skin. That Egil guy.
Because he's trying to exterminate the Homs?
There's that. But that ain't everything. It's his hatred for the Bionis. Or more like his aim to wipe out everything that lives on the Bionis. I'll tell you one thing. That Bionis allied force is coming together quicker than I thought.
Really?
Yep. That high-end-tier prince is really moving things along.
He's a damn good guy.
Will they launch an attack on Mechonis?
Of course. But it looks like the prince has got another plan. He gave me a message for you. When the allied force attacks Mechonis, you don't need to join the fight. He wants you to take advantage of the chaos and do what it is you need to do.
Prince Callian said that?
I was pretty surprised too. He looks like a sissy, but he's got guts.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's the type of man he is.
Kind looking, but will do it when it needs to be done.
So, what are you gonna do? He wanted me to let him know.
We're going to the Mechonis capital.
You're gonna take down Egil?
I don't know. I can't forgive the Mechon for what they've done. But after listening to Mikon, I think there might be another way.
Oh, yeah?
You're too soft.
Do you really think that?
Mm-hmm.
Too right. He's the self-proclaimed leader of Mechonis. I heard about what he did to the Monado. If you face him, it might get eaten up. But you have to throw everything at him. Even if there's only a slim chance of winning. Hesitate for 1 second, and you're a goner.
We won't let Shulk die. Not ever.
Yeah, what's up?
Fiora, are you okay to be walking around?
Yep. I have to hand it to her. That Lenarda's pretty good. And not just with machines. She's also quite familiar with organic physiology.
You went to get the things you needed to cure me, right? I'm sorry I caused all this hassle. But I'm fine now. I'll be by your side, fighting to protect you.
Thanks.
No matter where we go, no matter how difficult it gets, Shulk will do the right thing. It doesn't matter how slim our chances. Shulk will always stick to the right path.
But who defines what is right?
And don't forget, it's because of Shulk that we are all here, fighting together. I think that shows he has a strong character. Am I wrong, Dixon?
Well, when I think about everything you lot have done, I can't deny that.
Dixon, we're going to the Mechonis capital. About the Allied force.
Yeah, leave it to me. I ain't gonna let anything happen to the colony. Those Mechon won't get away with anything else.
Okay. Going to the capital. Prepare for the assault. Yeah, it definitely feels like the Mechon capital is going to be, like, probably, like, final area of the game.
Are you going?
Yes. Thank you for all your help.
Or at least it's intended to be.
You might run into someone called Vinaya in the capital. Just mention my name, she'll lend a hand.
Vinaya?
Is she a Machina as well?
She's my daughter.
Huh?
She won't be far from Egil.
Hold on. You mean she's Egil's sister?
You've got it, lad.
And you say she'll help us?
The girl doesn't want to hurt Egil, but she doesn't like what he's doing. She should be a big help to you young'uns.
I don't know why she'd help us, but...
Chances are that was the one who was helping Yora/Mayneth in those earlier cutscenes.
We'll try and find her when we get there.
Good luck.
Fiora, don't forget. I've only made temporary repairs. I think you should be able to fight, but don't overdo it. Come and see me the moment you experience any further system failure.
I will. Thank you.
I have a feeling that she will not.
In the meantime, I'm hoping I'll find a way to restore your former body.
Or it just won't become an issue throughout the rest of the game.
Theoretically, it might be possible to use your genetic information to regenerate your missing organs. Sorry, It's unfair for me to give you hope. To be honest, there's very little chance. But if there's even the slightest possibility, I'll have to try.
Thank you, Leonarda.
Fiora.
Don't make that face. Okay, let's go.
I'm Dixon.
Off you go, kid.
Yeah, I'm watching from behind the corner.
I'm counting on you and the Monado. Don't let me down, Shulk.
Okay. Is this a Gil?
Why did that face betray me? And that light? No, that is not possible. It must have been remnants of memories from her former life that made me lose control. Memories. They are what limited the potential of Metalface as well. I now know that I must erase every last trace of what they once were. All my servants need is the instinct to fight. This Hom's female. She was with the boy who wields the Monado.
Yep.
The light of her memory. It shines strongly in this one.
Gadobot.
Bring me face 20814.
Oh.
So it is this male. The boy Shulk remains a thorn in my side.
Damn.
I will enjoy watching my minion crush him. Be still my servant.
Yeah, it is
I
nice.
see that your memories cause you much suffering.
No, Charla. Don't forget Charla. Yeah, it is nice. Where it's just like, yeah, they're just using their, like, seemingly natural voices. They're not trying to play it up really hard or anything.
Shulk, take this.
Yeah, I feel like it was that way also in, like, Xenoblade 3, where it didn't feel like any of the main female trio were, like, trying super hard to, like, put on a voice. They're just like, oh no, this is just kind of their voice doing the lines.
What is it?
There's a path leading from the base of Digit 2 to the foot of the Mechonis. This is the security key to the door that seals the path. We who live in the village don't have any need for it, but it will be invaluable to you.
We're in your debt, Leonarda.
Shulk, Fiora, take care on your journey.
We will.
You should hear Compa's JP voice actor. So squeaky.
Leonarda, thank you for everything.
I'll have to look it up. Unless you have a clip or something you can put in the Discord. Close. Okay, bulkhead key. Okay. So this is where I'm going to save and cut it, because I think that this is a good place to stop. We have our group together, and if I wish to go collect things to give as gifts to raise affinity, I probably can. So I would say that we are doing swell right now. Ugh. But with that, I hope everyone enjoyed the stream tonight. Thank you, 50 Mira, Neko Dave, Dex, as well as Fontano and Sad for dropping by and for the follow. Much appreciated. Always love seeing new people come around and get new people in here. But yeah, hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me on Monday for some more East 9. Bye.